Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing morning. Very happy to be here on this awesome Tuesday. We're back at it again. Before we get clicked in here, going to come everybody in chat, your wonderful support, and then we'll head on into some runs. Hey there, Noah Assailant. Good Ryaxi, Azulthorn, Calendar Man, K-Mod 9, Tharson, Overdose 7000, Evil Hand, and all the other cool early people. Noah Assailant, thanks for 112 before we kick this thing off. All right, so currently starting today, we are 6 points away from legend rank. So we're got one pip here and then one more bar, and we're officially there. There is how many days left in the season here? $22 days. Okay, good. All right, let's head on in. Gonna be a good one, you can just tell. Oh, we'll check out Jay. Jay's always a good start to a run. He sells items after all.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Well, I should probably buy Cutlass even though I don't want to.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
What? Early Orange Julian. I mean,
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
it's literally the first store. Also, made a couple very small changes to the sound balance. If you notice anything weird, let me know, but I think it's going to be better. Not that it was bad before. I don't know. I think I'm going to buy Orange Julian as kind of an insurance. If things don't go well, we can always drop him on board and probably get a 7 win. Alright, Viper here. Oh, my kitter's left. That's fair. Have a good morning, Winston. Alright, so it's going to do 10 times 2, then 16 times 2. Not exactly, it does go up by 3 per hit, but I was going to count it out this way. Yeah, this will be fine. More than okay. I'm always a little bit cautious on Viper because it's a scary enemy. And losing day 1 is a disaster for sure. We'd win just on the merits of the Cutlass here. Hey, you too. Great rain. Hope you have a nice day.
Battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, we're gonna B1, B2 the Switchblade, I guess.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Alright, weapons vendor. Okay, Zorcid's a really nice weapon.
I fight alongside you. Go make some more stories.
Alright, that wasn't my hopes for weapons, but still pretty decent start.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? You are merely a step
Yeah,
on the
Baloodle's
ladder I
pretty
must
awesome.
climb.
Alright, let's check out Jay. He sells items.
Profit 10.
Yeah, okay.
So, how
Yo,
about this
Cello
leather
85. Thanks so much for making it official with Prime. Appreciate that.
That's good.
All right, double barrel's a bit of an extension here.
Full sail, my boys!
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were a very
Actually gonna take the fire skill here. I don't want to reroll. I'm gonna save my money.
Train you. I'm impressed.
Well, I can pick up Cove here.
The world is
Good.
pretty scary.
There it is.
You might want
Cove is
some
an
armor.
extremely likely occurrence on Kev. Does this build defeat Rogue Scrapper? Not convinced. Well, let's count it up real quick. So, we make it to 30 seconds here. That's 5 activations of the Cutlass. It's pretty close. I think we lose to Rogue Scrapper, though, here. So I'm going to fight Coconut Crab. Maybe we had him. Maybe. If I had like a Shark Claw on board, I would have fought Rogue Scrapper, but not the case.
Walk it.
Bit of an awkward stutter step into this run. Oh, it's still working.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Wow, interesting. Wait for me to really buy that. I'm gonna roll here. I don't know, maybe Orange Julian's coming down on board here shortly. Seems that way.
I respect new.
Kind of hoping to pick up an early
Their
Trevor
hands
Shark
are
Claws,
not
but
enough.
you know, it didn't happen for us. Okay, we gotta go Mountain Pass. We already took the weaker fight, so I guess I could take a escort here, hoping to get a PVE. But even then, some of the PVEs could kill us here. Mini wouldn't, though. I think I'm actually gonna take the risk here. It's a chance to level up here. Oh boy, I'm dead.
I'm here too.
Dabbling Out Apprentice is probably the worst one to get because he has this Bottled Lightning, which is just very devastating early. Oh, so close.
Just like you told me.
Okay, at least we got the money out of the fight. That's nice. XP would have been nicer, though. Risk taken.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. All cannon. No
That's fair.
ball.
Alright, weapons vendor again.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Okay, here's Treb and Old Salt Claw.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Alright, I'm gonna make one more adjustment here. I'd like voices to be louder, so I need to do this on... Oh, we can go here. One sec. Need to adjust this on the back end here. There it is. Alright, when using another weapon or haste, charge this 2 seconds and deep. We're going to level up when we leave this store, too. I'm a little worried we don't get chocolates if I buy an old Salt Claw, so I think I'm going to hold off on that. Getting chocolates here would be nice. And hopefully not our next events.
Ride that tide!
Bronze item. Let's go bronze tier loot here. Okay. And I'm going to drop. Something like that. Alright, well, Cinders is definitely good for the Treb, but I kind of need to get caught up on XP in a pretty bad way. So I think I'm going to take a moment to just grab XP here at the event. We failed on the last combat, which was me dang. I took a risk, but let's go here. I was just thinking we'd get back on curve if that worked out. Okay, Centric Ether right, here we come. Should have no problem with this fight with the Switchblade.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Should. Yo, Parse the Potatoes, thanks so much for 54 months. Much appreciation. Thank you.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
I think that voice balance sounds a little better. Oh, interesting. I guess that didn't apply. Thank you. Cheers, Franz. Small item vendor certainly is good. We're no fins here, though. We're still in range to get chocolates.
Unstoppable.
Okay, here's chocolates going on. I guess we're just going to drop Orange Julian on board. Just how it is. It's where we're currently at with items.
Now this is how you win a war!
Alright, upgrade bronze item. It's going to be Treb here.
Haha!
Ah.
This will inspire the crew!
Also going to withhold a chocolate for the transform event, I think. I think it's pretty likely we lose this one anyway. It's been a very tough start to this run.
It makes this more fun.
Doesn't mean we won't turn the corner, though. Got a lot of good pieces right now. Don't slow Julian down. He's already a slow guy, okay? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, small item vendor seems pretty cool.
Portions, the finer the meat.
Ooh, okay, this is a cool item with the Zoracid.
You're a
Because it means we can
smart
generate a
one
lot more
for
burns
your
and therefore
size.
charges and then haste. So this looks
You
acceptable.
wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Let's hit them up like this. It's pretty good. I'm not even going to roll this store here because chocolates is why. You know, now that we have all this stuff on board, Orange Julian is just not looking as desirable. I'm glad we bought him. Getting my HP fixed is much more important right now. Alright, at 840 HP with 6 regeneration, we should defeat Flame Juggler. I'm going to take a look at the kit here on How Bizarre real quick, just to make sure. Got 900 health himself. I'd be very surprised if we lose this one. Alright, well, let's prove it here. Oh, wait, I have rightmost burn? I need this on the Treb. Hold on a minute. Oh, yeah. Well, what's the other option here? Alright, sorry, getting caught up with cat stuff. Well, this is tough because I like the idea of the Treb having the most burn, but at the same time, I guess that the incendiary rounds will actually activate enough here to pull it off this way. So in the incendiary round to activate, it activates the, or charges the Zorcid, which gets us closer to a haste source, which is definitely nice. This is how it's going to be, and we're going to fight Flame Juggler.
Step right up. Let's start the show.
This guy's a bit of a jerk. I don't have any block. This might have been a mistake. Oh no, he's got 10 more burn on me. Well, I've done it now.
Not
Whew.
my finest performance.
Alright, things I shouldn't have done, probably that. That was... took down more health than I thought he was going to. Oh man, weapons vendor's good, but I'm a bit broke right now, and, you know, Finn's his health. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this chocolate before I go to Finn's. I think we need every small advantage we can get right now.
Blades to the wind.
Okay, well, generally speaking, Gunner's very good, but plus 20 damage on all weapons, that is too nice to pass up.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Let's go 2 gold in the weapon. My cash amount does not mean we should go to a store here. Alright, we definitely had a step up in the last day there.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Last day was definitely kind to our build. They got a lot of tech for that arc there. They have a decent amount of healing going on. Noise. Alright, Treb's kind of online now. The noisy cricket was a big pickup. Alright, let's keep the chocolate train rolling. We got a system we're working in. Okay, the fight a monster here is really valuable to me, because we are a little bit behind on XP curves. This will get us back on a normalized rate. Ooh, also, the preening duelist skill here, all talk, would be so nice.
But I read the art of the duel.
Alright, we'll hold on to that for a minute. Okay, here we are again. Hakruvian Rocket Trooper's pretty tempting. So he's got the rocket boots item. He also has the shadowed cloak, which would probably go in here pretty well. Put it next to the cutlass. XP though. You know, let's just correct the XP curve here. I feel like we kind of got back online. If we can get back ahead on XP, it'll be looking pretty awesome. Also, First Aiden would be quite a lad here. As he often is. Crypto's always a pretty sick pickup on this fight too, because it's like plus 20 gold if you just wait. Hey. Alright, this is another source of haste, and he's faster, so I'm going to put him here. I'm going to put Old Salt Claw here. And Hand Axe is out. Well, it hurts to lose that damage a little bit. It's still a very good assessment. Silver tier item, silver tier loot, silver tier weapon. Silver tier weapon's a little bit tempting. Let's just take the loot, though. Could be anything. Even a feather. Nice. Okay, we did withhold a chocolate for just such an occasion. I am going to transform the chocolate here. Alright, it's a quick hitting weapon. That's nice. At the moment, that's probably a little better than Old Salt Claw. Wondering the effectiveness of the incendiary rounds here versus just putting Old Salt Claw on board, because it is a lot of damage. There we go. So we lose the multicast here, but it's still a pretty good incendiary round, so then we move the burn onto the Treb. Oh, maybe the burn on the incendiary rounds was a little stronger? Something to think about. So 2 gold in the weapon here. Oh, wow. Sorry, you get a truffle. If you have a property, get a second truffle. Excuse me. I don't know. Thinking about this critically, I think that the incendiary rounds here and here looks pretty good. Because this is 3 sources of flame, which does add 9 burn every, let's call it 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Probably a little faster than the Treb. This should help escalate our burn amount. No. We'll see about that. Kind of weird to take Old Salt Claw off the board, I guess is my point. If I had another small weapon, maybe replacing the cutlass could be okay here, or even the switchblade potentially. This is going off every 3.8. It might actually be better to do this. Yeah, let's have him hasting the haster. That's the way to go. This is it.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Double enchanted fireflies? Wow. Wow. Curious how many activations we had here. Okay, so we had 7 activations times 3. This is 21 burn. 4 activations here, so it is better to have the incendiary rounds next to the faster weapons rather than next to, or have it take it the buff here. It's activating currently more times than Trebuchet. Large items are pretty good, but have you considered chocolates? Ooh, double truffle. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Well, the big large item here would be gold treb. I think I'm just going to keep on this chocolate evaluation. I hate selling old salt claw, but here we go. I also hate selling the gunpowder. Maybe selling the pitchfork's actually smarter here. We are getting +2 value every day from it, though. Yeah. I'm going to give that up and go here, which means I shouldn't have sold old salt claw, but maybe he'll come back to us. Maybe.
Any good fights lately?
Shark
Oh, I do
claws.
miss it.
Okay. Shark claws the big yep.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Shovel's a little tempting there. Gold shoe blade. Dang, man. Alright, the shark claw's going to come down, and with these being slower and not having multicast, we're going to go here, like this. Give the flame to the treb. Could also just go for a raw weapons evaluation here. We do lose a little bit of charge and haste, but I mean, with the damage being added here, that's pretty solid. In fact, it would be like this. I think I'm going to go for all weapons on board now that we have shark claws. I keep first aiding around, though, if we have like a pivot here. I don't know. I kind of believe this defeats Infernal. As a compromise here, I could do this too. I think overall it's a little better. I'm going to eat this chocolate before we fight Infernal. We're going to hope for the best. If we can win this, we're going to be in a really good spot. Dang. That's fair.
Full sail, my boys.
Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade the Treb here. Shark Claw is also a decent upgrade. Actually, maybe Shark Claw's better here.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay, we did get rid of the chocolate here. I think I'm getting rid of the cutlass. That's what's happening. It's a tough one.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Alright, well, definitely Javelin is more damage here. If we had Javelin, we would have won the Infernal fight for sure.
Huge things! There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I'm gonna roll. Wow, that's nice.
Okay, now sell me something.
Okay, can I get this here? I can. Really weird sell-offs, but I'm gonna stick with this route.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Wow, 15 matchbox. That's pretty impressive. They also have weight, so it's going to be a lot of HP to get through. Probably too much. It's a nice big build. Okay, well, dive weights are definitely good here. Shot glasses are better, but still pretty good. Darn. Guess I'm gonna sell gold narwhal. Yeah. Later, Tater. Probably look at selling Cove sometime soon, too. Been a very bumpy beginning here. You have shield, this item's cooldown is reduced by 50%. Interesting. Definitely some good options here. I mean, haste plays into the treb. Gold skills probably has the highest upside, and ammo skills gives us more fuel for the dive weights. Both burn on ammo use and more ammo are quite good on ammo skills here. I think I'm gonna do it here.
It's me. Who put me in this shop? I try not to ask such questions.
Let's do that. I'm getting a lot of multicast on that, so basically a free use of the Zoricid, so it should propagate this nicely. Probably Jules was better there. Okay, let's look at small
Size
items.
dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Hey, nice.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but
I'll be
seen
happy if
my
I can just
share
pull
of
4 wins on
storms.
this run. It's been like an okay start for items, but we're not scaling very well. Whew, that's a lot of damage coming in, bud. Ooh, boy, that's a lot of damage, friend.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
The old obsidian cutlass.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
This would be good if I had a reload.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I think I need to transform this chocolate, though. Maybe going to junkyard's better. Let's transform the chocolate so I can keep chocolates in line for this day. All right, it's interesting. Hey there, Annalada. Glad you could make it. Probably best to put the piranhas on the side here.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish. Now this is how you win a war.
And a lot of you can search for like just like pet heating blanket or pet heating pad. Should come up with a product for it or similar. Wow, that's pretty good. Ammo's also, or gunpowder is also good, but 6% cooldown across the board. Okay, let's go B1, B2. It's a late B1, B2, but it gets us a Zoricid upgrade.
Come on, it's just dust.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, it's not like a super hot thing either. It's just a warming pad, more or less. Exactly what a cat would want. All right, here we go. Okay, one more to secure not deranking. Or not to derank today with how close we are to legend. Though if we do, it happens sometimes. Still hopeful for 7 on this run, though. The route to get there seems a little dubious. Without having any bonuses yet. Ooh, interesting. I think it's a little late for a cloak. I like the cloak when I had Cutlass on board.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, the Sunder is actually a little faster, but it's not aquatic. Okay, fair enough. Chocolates are my real hope here, though. Small item vendor is of interest.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
If I burn enchant the dive weights, does that do something? We're just going to burn enchant the Treb. It's kind of like we had a normal scaling run now. Still a very medium style happening here, but also improves any future plus burns we put on there. Guess we got to try to just keep going XP here.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you heal, charge a shield item. Alright, it's probably not happening this run, but thanks.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah, holsters is alright. Holsters does give us 4 times haste. It does increase the dive weights a little bit, but it's an interesting start. I think even then holsters a little dubious with having the large and medium. I like holsters when I have all small board with this kind of style. Let's see what we get here.
As a master merchant, I can sell you things.
Well, gold powder keg's a little tempting. It's a pretty good upgrade target, and if we get like a Yeah, we gotta buy
On
this.
behalf of the Grand Society of them,
Willing to sell Cove for an upgrade here too. Okay, I'm just willing to sell Cove now. Let's pick up
don't you have
the
anything
wanted
small?
poster. There's another way to correct our XP curve. I think it's very likely that Powder Keg does better than Shark Claws here. Yeah, I think that's our best try.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nice ad tongue. Double treb sounds fun. Feeling okay about this. Kind of depends on skills, though. Dang.
Bravery without
Nice one.
strength is a sword with
Okay, we're going to random enchant on this barrel. That's going to be our chance.
You will get through this and be stronger for it.
Yeah. We're going to go random enchant here. The haste enchant on the tread is really good if it wasn't already fire.
I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Alright, let's see what we get here.
I'm on the
Oh,
edge of
wow.
the plank.
Radiant Powder Keg can go off multiple times. So if we just add sources of burn, we're going to be popping.
The tyrant's reach is
I think it's unlikely this goes off twice, but it is possible, depending on if we get more ammo and things. Radiant Powder Keg's awesome. Because when it explodes here, it doesn't actually explode, which is great.
pay us enough for this.
I'd love to pick up, okay, that's actually really good.
Tyrant's whole
So it's an
kingdom.
ammo item, so it's more burn to propagate the Powder Keg. The Powder Keg is the real source of damage now. I think I'm gonna go ammo items, because more ammo is more multicast, which means more... Ah, nice. Which means more procs of the heated shells. Check out skills here.
Experience is treasure.
Roll it. Fine.
If you seek the violent path, Ayla is your teacher.
This is definitely gonna defeat Void Colossus.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
When you burn hasten item for 1 second, wow. Okay, that's an escalation. That could be a turning point for this run, for sure. Okay, we got a 9, 10 multicast dive weights here. That's bananas. And it's also double hasting, so the Treb's just going to be like a machine gun.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Since we're already on day 10, though, I still think it's unlikely we're going to get 7 here, but the build it's competent.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It's a lot of smalls, man. Ooh, and they got shielding, huh? We'll see. Nice. Okay, no D ranking on this run. Awesome. Oh, lots of Monster Ranch here, man. Alright, let's go Insect Wing here. I don't actually care about the burn amount. It's all about the barrel right now. Let's go small items here.
You've just taken the first step toward
Ooh, okay, incendiary rounds.
suits you beautifully.
This is big. Because it's going to cycle the keg even faster. So something I could do here is put the incendiary rounds next to the dive weights. This would be 10 more sources of burn. This has to be the play. Even though we lose the adjacency bonus, it's still pretty sick. And right now I don't even care about the weapon damage. It's all about the powder keg. Wow.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Shot glasses actually are not it here, which is surprising, but fair. I guess the treb's going off like crazy too, so I could go like this. And keep this aquatic so it goes off faster. I think that should be pretty good. Let's do the PvE this way, and then we'll try it out. Also, just not caring about these switchblades anymore, or the shark claws. I think the adjacency bonus is very important. Because basically, if I have it the other way, it takes 1 more second for my cycle to start, and that could be very important.
Ride that tide!
Aha!
This will inspire the crew. See that plank? Walk it.
Haste slow cooldown items. Let's just go chocolates here. I think stacking health is really the best thing I could do for my run at the moment. Alright, moment o' truth.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Nice. Boop. You've been boopsing. Yo, Johnny Choi, thanks for that. Making it official with Prime. Welcome to the Dapper. Glad you're enjoying this build. We did luck into this enchant big time. It's a nice one. Okay, I like haste skills here. Crit skill is also like pretty massive with the keg. But no, the quicker we get our combo going, the better. Crit's more important if the keg is not radiant. The first 10 times you use your leftmost item each fight, haste 1 item. Yeah. Okay, the first 5 times you use an aquatic item each fight, haste a weapon 1 second. I should go haste freeze here. It's not what I was hoping for, but it's what we got.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Octopus. I had Octopus on board several times our last play session. It's not going to happen here. Well, I probably shouldn't turn down a free shield enchant. You know, actually, I might put shielding on the Treb here, which is a little bit weird, but it provides a lot of block. We lose some burn, but I feel like the damage is 100% powder keg right now. Like this cycling through, this gives us more time to cycle it. Because the amount of burn's not important, just that we are applying burn.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh, I'm quite flush right now. 130 gold? Wow. I'm still going to take the health here. Like, haste slow cooldown's a very nice vendor for this kind of build, but... Gotta do one thing here, and that's have the powder keg go off.
Legend on Pelago.
Okay, we got the Bulldozer version here. Ooh, interesting. We might be getting frozen out here. Let's see. Nope, we're good. That really speaks to the power level of this build right now, that we're defeating this setup. It's definitely a very strong one. Because the drill was charging the bug and vice versa. Okay, we're going to keep on this. We're just going to keep adding health when we can. Just trying to scrape 7 wins out of this run. It's been
Like
trepidatious for sure.
Or something.
All right, I'll take diamond dive weights, sure.
Right seeking. I mean, probably.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Upgrade an item here. I mean, it's probably just the Treb, or we can go gold skills. I don't think the upgrade on this actually matters that much, though the plus damage is more shielding, feasibly. I think that's a good enough reason to upgrade it.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Take XP here. Oh, let's take XP again. Let's go. Level me up.
Full sail, my boys!
Crit skills here.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows or one lethal strike?
The first time you use a large item each fight, adjacent items gain 25 crit chance. Can I get the powder keg next to the Treb right now? Not without dropping the adjacency bonus. So I think we just got to go flat crit here.
That is very dangerous knowledge. Use it wisely.
All right, day 13 Mac. Here's to hoping.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Here's to hoping.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, nice crit. Hey, we got 7 out of this run. That's nice. It's had a really rough start. Lucky enchant on the powder keg. It's definitely the reason we got 7. Better lucky than good, I always say. Crit chance of the keg's only 8% right now.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Okay, Haste Lighter is better than Revolver here. One, it's faster. And it's also providing a source of burn that's not ammo. So when this fired, it was causing burn because of heated shells. But this burns and haste. And it activates 1 second faster. So a pretty nice step up with our build here. Yep, Scrimp's a bit slow.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Yeah, Radiant on the keg is definitely the best enchant, because it allows to be used multiple times. Getting it to 100% crit is also a similar effect, but honestly, Radiant's probably more stable.
Ride that tide.
Yo-ho, Mort1337. Thanks for 93 months, dude. 7 more to go indeed for that 100 club. Thank you. Let's keep the chocolate train rolling. Seems like a very decent time for gumballs, too. I mean, any amount of crit's got to be really good. Basically, every crit chance on this is an additional percentage chance to one-shot our opponent.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, with this reaching 7, we're officially headed into the last set of stuff needed to... It's going to be tough. Noise. Oh man, these crits are so good. Our last set of pips needed for reaching Legend. We're officially Diamond 1 with the 7 win. Hey, Just a Dude 41, thanks for 19 months. Appreciate that. Thanks, man. So keep taking health. Gonna keep taking health.
Now this is how you win a war.
Haste, enchant, incendiary rounds. Here we go. This is like mega perma haste. Okay, when using Jason, it's gonna be haste 1. Yeah. This definitely defeats Void Colossus. Yeah, pretty much every game's good with that. Quick star. I'm sure that'll happen at some point. The game just released. Pretty big thing to make a overlay.
Waste of gunpowder.
Sure. This is definitely the biggest multicast I've ever had on dive weights. 13 now. When you crit, your weapons gain 15 damage. Not even good. I just want like flat crit here. Give me flat crit. Alright, well. So we'll take crit freeze then. Wanted like a diamond left eye here for 32% crit. Could have been, could have been.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? share with me your
Nice.
secrets.
Well, my secret Mac is Radiant Powder Keg. There you go. Now you know. Just fill a barrel full of explosive stuff. Easy. It's my secret.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Lux warned me about you.
Wow, another dive weights? Okay, let's just do this then. Well, yeah. Actually, yeah, for sure. Woo-wee.
See that plank? Walk it.
Wow, our second octopus of the run. That's crazy.
Take a tyrant's whole kingdom.
Oh, definitely taking the loot item here. Could be anything, man. Even more XP. Alright, skill upgrades time. Crit chance, easy. Gumball machine is more crit chance, potentially. Well, every blue gumball is 1% crit. Alright, this is the last day. Win, lose, or draw on this one. It's been an awesome run. I mean, day 16 dually, it's got to be Dualtron or Bulldozer, which we have been defeating, but this one's had even more time to scale, so we'll see. Okay, they have double cast Blue Beetle. Yikes. Boop. I cannot believe we pulled out 10 wins on this run. It had a super scuffed start. We lost a PvE. We had really rough matchups in the first 4 days.
And listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Pretty exceptional item finds, though. Especially that Radiant Powder Keg. There we go. We're on our way. Let's do it again.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Go make some more stories.
I think that Long John is super dubious in the current meta. I'm not going to use it. Okay, early Shark Claws is promising, though. I think Spear is just a little bit slow for what's happening in the meta at the moment. It can get really good, but I tried using Spear a couple times off stream over the past week, and man, when it falls short big time. Definitely some exceptions to be made if you can get it like silver on day 1 or something.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
All right, well, Jay sells items. I appreciate that about him.
Place, right?
Oh, I should buy double barrel here. Let's do a roll. Sell me a weapon, Jay. Okay, that's not exactly a weapon, but I'll buy it.
Do you have to leave already?
Damage being damage after all. Okay, I don't have a friend for the event. That's tough.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
Okay,
it.
there's a weapon.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Also gonna buy this lighter.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I'd love to roll, but I'm broke. Pretty good day one board, if I don't say so myself.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
I'd say for me, Shark Claws is my #1 item to get early. This might still beat it, though. Let's see. Yeah, looks like we're going to be okay here. Coral Armor is one of the better starting items, too, for Vanessa, in my experience.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Oh, why not? We're here, right?
Battle days are over, but my weapons crazy.
Okay.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Hey, little Gen Z, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Thanks for being here on this awesome Tuesday morning. Appreciate ya.
Full sail, my boys!
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
All right, leftmost 20 sounds
Spent
cool.
half my life mastering that technique.
Okay, we do have a friend now, so we're going to take this. This is very fortunate that we got a second friend event, or a second chance at this, because having the XP event plus... Sorry, having the XP event plus killing Rogue Scrapper, which we can do with the Shark Claws, will result in leveling up by the end of the day, and we'll probably have a larger board than our opponent because of that. Hitting one XP event plus defeating Rogue Scrapper always sets your run off to a pretty good start, in my experience. More. What a good kidder man.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
What a good kidder man. They're good cats, all right. Yo, cheers, little Jinsey. Yeah, enjoying the heck out of Bazaar. Got about 600 hours in it right now, and more to come. Great game. Okay, medium items is cool, but probably just taking 4 gold here is fine as well. Like, what medium items we're going to pick up that would be better on board than what we have? I mean, as the board expands, Cutlass would definitely be good. Shark Claws upgrade does exist at this store, so that's definitely something. But I feel like taking the 4 gold from the Mushroom event gives me a really good chance of buying chocolates next day.
Oh, a customer.
Yeah. kind of want to roll here looking for Cove. There it is. So Cove is ultra likely on this vendor. That's really good because Cove is basically the pawn shop of Vanessa. Every time we sell an item, it gains value. So what we're going to do is just, you know, buy chocolates, sell chocolates, buy and sell items like we normally do, find and sell items. And then around day 7 or 8 or so, this will probably have around 40 or 50 values. So we get us a nice like financial infusion at a critical moment. Man, coral armor here is pretty good. It's super temporary, though. I think I'm just going to slap the Junkyard Repair Bot on Playfield instead. They do comparable things.
Ride that tide!
You know what? I'm going to go bronze tier item here, actually. Look it up. Okay, we're not going to get into Long John. I'd rather have the Repair Bot down. Or, I mean, it's 80 damage. Let's put 80 damage on board.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Woo-wee, that's a nice board too, man. Alright, nice one, Vanessa. They started with gold. Gold skill there was the real determining factor. Okay, upgrade bronze tier item.
Curio sells junk.
If you click the arrow, it does not pick up the item. So you can leave rewards behind. Usually leave skills behind, if anything. You definitely can leave items behind too, like you might do if you had a very full inventory.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah, we didn't take the long john there because I'm a human being and I made a mistake. Hope that clears it up for you. Let's see. Rolling here is a little tempting, but I don't know. Fishing pole's also good. We're going to lose out on the ability to buy chocolates if I do this soon.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Everybody watch! I'm about to blitz this noob!
We'll see about that, buddy.
Another round, now! We play until I win!
Oh yeah, no worries on that one. Just an error on my part. That'll happen for sure. I make mistakes every single day I play games. Really, the only reason to leave something behind is if you don't have inventory space, or if you don't want to take a particular skill because you don't want it doesn't affect your build, you don't want to have upgrade stuff later. So like if you have a fire build and you get a poison skill and you have no poison items on board, it's often best to skip the skill, because then if you get the upgrade skills vendor later, you have a higher chance of hitting on something that is part of your build. All right, short break from here is going to stand a stretch real quick. Our ads are about to play. So let's just play. Thanks so much. Do appreciate it. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of this run. All right, sitting back down here. You got about 1 minute on ads here. Just gonna let those clear before we continue. I'm actually debating on this event here if I want to take risky or just take the guaranteed XP. I'm a little bit tempted to go risky, because if we get the event, we're likely to kill most PvEs. Although we did die to Dabbling Apprentice last time, to be fair. We got Dabbling Apprentice this time. We have 550 HP instead of... what would defeat us? You know, Merc Moses, I've been off of income lately. I've played both ways, taking income every time, and then also not taking income. And right now, in the current meta, I think XP is more important than income, at least on this position. But you definitely can... Scout Trooper is also a loss here, so I think we're going to go for the guaranteed XP. But basically, so if you take income early... what it does is it gives you a much better late game. So income's a little more desirable like on Pig and maybe Mac in some cases, but even then on Mac, the level up HP rewards are really important.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item. I mean, do I just go for double barrel here? I guess so. Skill's also fine, but damage is damage. Alright, Big Mullion. Not feeling super confident right now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Are you sure?
Now, that being said, I don't think there's anything wrong with boosting income on your runs. Earlier in this patch, I was taking income exclusively through about day 4, and we were having plenty of success, so it's not as if it doesn't work. Cheesy rice, man. So much healing. I've noticed this weights bushel has been a very popular pig build as of late, and rightfully so. It's quite good.
No hard feelings, right?
I wouldn't say I have a favorite hero at the moment. I've played all 4 quite a bit. Vanessa's my most played, but that's of course who I started with. Pig's my winningest hero. Mac is my highest win percentage hero, and I like Dooley too. Okay, let's check this out. Not gonna roll this store. Okay, interesting. Do I have a tool right now? I do have lighter for tool. Haste a vehicle, charge a tool, reload a ammo, weapon gains 20 damage. You know, I guess right now this is kind of interest because I don't have... much going on there. I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave here. If I had flagship or something already, that'd be more tempting. Go small weapon. Ooh, okay. Dragon Whelp's pretty cool, man. Big fan. We're gonna get damage off of this, and then gonna do 40 burn when it goes off. That's nice. Okay, we die to this 100%. Let's fight the Blood Reef Raider. Some good chance of getting some small items here. Our build's quite eclectic at the moment, but it has a lot of good pieces. You get like a powder horn here, Treb, flagship, some other... Got some good transition points. I'm not too worried about this build, but it's in a bit of a dubious spot at the moment. Dragon helps. Oh, also, I can just put dragon on the left-hand side here. Like so. Okay, so B1, B2 is tempting because it's just a flat upgrade on something. However, I'm going to go haste slow cooldown items. There's a lot of good ones here. Enter purchase leave. Dang, those weren't it. I think chocolates is up next. We're gonna have to take it.
Blades to the wind.
Ooh. Tough. Let's go just burn items +2 here.
But it's beautiful up
Oh, no chocolates. Okay, we'll go docks then. 5 gold, 1 XP. Love to see it. That's why I bought the star chart. Docks event appears on day 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we get 4 chances at that 5 gold, 1 XP. A great reason to have star chart on hand.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Hey, what's up, Echo Fight? Enjoy your lurk today, man. Dang, that's a lot of damage you got there, bud. Wowee. Some very tough matchups today. I absolutely need these chocolates. Small item vendor is one of our best vendors, but health is a concern. Ooh. Yeah, I'm almost about this, but Barcoon is chanced items we like, and also we can sell these back for +1. Powder keg's not unreasonable here, but it's a little bit early. I don't have the burn cycle set up. I already had Treb on hand, and that would make a lot more sense. This is going to defeat Mod Squad. I'm going for it. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, bird melt. Eels is a fun item to try, and when it does work out, it's really awesome. Ooh, your other friend cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Okay, this is like a thing.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
I don't know, Bulldozer could actually kind of carry here. What does a Bulldozer upgrade with? Okay, gets damage and cooldown reduction. Ooh. Interesting. For the moment, since we don't have other stuff on board, I should probably just take the gunpowder and put it on the double barrel.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
It's back. Let's go a little funky here. Let's do something weird, all right?
Just toss that on my back.
Okay.
And I'll trot it
So
to
we have
your
Sea
feet.
Shadow. Reduce the cooldown of your other items by 10% for this fight. Increase items cooldown by 4 seconds. Then we have cooldown reduction here as well. And we have Dragon Well. So if we can upgrade the Shark Claws and all of this, we should get a pretty quick burn cycle. I have a feeling this is overall going to be a little bit slow, but should be quite effective if the combo goes off. It's also just kind of a fun build, so I'm in. 5 gold, 1 XP, that's us. I would love to get a friend in here. Yeah, let's see what happens with it.
I may be young for a captain,
One potential
but I've
downside
seen my
is
share
that
of
previously
steroids.
the Shark Claws were going off at the same time as the Dragons. Second time, so it was providing 2 damage boosts. Now it'll be 1. But even then... Yeah. Bit slow.
Discounts for peace.
Mmm.
The hold can't hold this.
Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
Rimby. I guess the dive helmet probably just comes out here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
We might be turning this one into an unfortunate journey. We'll see. We'll see. The biggest problem this build has, I have like lots of stuff I want to upgrade.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
When you slow haste a weapon, okay. I personally think Bulldozer might be a bit of a... bad upgrade here, but it is another 10% cooldown. I'm gonna go for a Bulldozer, because it's the only item on the board outside of Dragon which does not need an upgrade that I can't find in a store. And this is rather committal, but, you know, here we are. Oh, snap. What? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Dragon's got to be on the left-hand side here. So it's like this. What a build, man. Alright. Now you're cooking. Okay, sharpening stone's great because it's plus burn. Now you're cooking with mayonnaise. Let's go. Actually, I'd rather sandwich the shark claws here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Nothing else, our build looks really cool. Yo, Ugam88, thanks for 74 months. Thank you. Oh, that little dino's gonna eat my dragon. Oh, wait. I don't have 6 items on board, so no, it's not. No tasty treat for you, Mr. Dino. Okay, we have no proper bronze to upgrade here.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Or something. I am going to roll here because the Captain's Wheel upgrade would be pretty awesome.
That's fine, don't care.
Okay, XP time, let's go.
Ride that tide!
Gold tier skills.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long
I mean, +6 burn is pretty good. Oh, when you use a tool, items adjacent gain 6 crit chance. That's really good for Dragon. Also, you know what? I think I should do this and take Flashy Mechanic. We'll just stack crit on the dragon. Like, hasting Bulldozer is nice, but Bulldozer is never going to be at a real damage amount here. I think this build does defeat Radiant Corsair. Let's find out.
At least you're no cloud top slime.
We got a little bit of a slow start here to our ramp, but it gets going pretty fast. That's at 36 crit already. Nice. Cool.
Watch the horizon, matey.
Okay, let's go Mountain Pass. We just defeated Radiant Corsair. We're feeling quite good about our PvE assessments. We're going to keep trying for
A
fights.
visitor. How delicious. I've been smashed.
Bo-do-do.
Now this is how you win a war!
Ooh, nice. Cooldown reductions. Appreciate that a lot. Alright, got a very clean route into taking chocolates here. Normally I would withhold a chocolate for transform events, but I don't know how we'd actually swap anything on this board. We're just looking for upgrades. We're just gonna ride this one as long as we can. It's a strange but somewhat effective build. I don't think this build's gonna, like, it's not gonna get 10 wins or anything, but I think 7's a real possibility. You know what? I'm going to go gumballs here. And stacking damage on this is the best thing I can do. Crit as well. Okay, medium item vendor for potential shark claws upgrade is something I should do here.
All about moderation.
All right, let's go.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Now maybe this is better now. It's an actual consideration for dropping Bulldozer, but I can't remember the last time I had Bulldozer on board with Vanessa. Let's keep it going. Okay, this is a vehicle. We're going to fight Car Conductor. Car Conductor has this skill, reduce non-vehicle item cooldowns, and also has potentially Expert Pilot, but the cooldown reduction would be the best. I think doubling on the dragon's better here. Oh, nice. If you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle items cooldowns by 15%. So that's dragon, shark claws, and both of the wheels.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Card table could definitely be good here. Agreed. Okay, cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. One of the better enchants for this build, because this getting slowed down is how we don't deal damage. That's nice. And with that, I'm going to rock this back over here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I should lower my prices.
I'm going to go for the temporary boost. It's a lot of starting burn.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Spicy boy, hecky lay. Alright, well, pressure's off. We're not going to D-rank. Love that. We're currently only 4 pips away from reaching legend rank, which is assuredly going to happen because there's 22 days left in this season. But could maybe even happen today if we have a great run. Alright, aquatic items could be shark claws.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
That's a nope.
Swim away then, or walk away.
Bulldozer is a vehicle, Cello.
My lessons are painful. Are you
Ooh. Another 5% cooldown reduction. That's expensive, but fair.
Ready? You'll return.
Stop dealing so much damage, dude. Jeez.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Let's go skills unique to Vanessa.
Tyrant can keep the 10 C's.
Oh, nice.
And may his bones sink to the bottom.
First 8 times you use a weapon each fight, charge an item. Legit.
Bless our Wake's trust. You were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corsina.
Gotcha, Cello. I think we're sticking with Bill on this board. The thing is, when we upgrade Bill, he goes to 30% cooldown reduction, so it's going to be hard to replace him. I think card table, maybe for here, if we get other upgrades, could be interesting. Like, Shark Claws is probably the thing to come off the board if anything does. Or maybe one of the wheels if we get to Diamond Wheel. Maybe. I'm just going to take the damage here because we are flat broke right now. I can sell off my code, but I prefer not to.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Woo-wee, that's a big lace skin. Oh, man, they got Atomic Clock here, too. That's a beaut. That's a beaut. We might still have a chance here. Oh, yeah, we're good. Nice. Cool board, man. Okay, this is absolutely Junkyard, because Junkyard has all of the plus damage buys, potentially. There's one. Ooh-wee.
That's a bargain.
Cloak's a bit slow for what's happening here. Okay, well, it is time to get out of Cove. Actually, maybe I don't need to here. Yeah, okay. 58's a great exchange for that.
You're doing your part.
Could have bought and sold one more item, too.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Not the best Junkyard, but definitely not the worst either. Alright, we're going for 10 damage here, so that's plus 10 burn. Much better than the burn option. Alright, excuse me just a sec, guys.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
All right, sitting back down here, looking at the discussion in chat here, just to clarify my position, the reason that the wheels are the way they are. While I do see your point that having the two wheels together does mean guaranteed uptime on both the wheels and probably permahaste on both the items, the complication with this setup is if this wheel becomes frozen or both wheels or one of the wheels becomes slowed. We also have this flash mechanic too, but I would rather hedge my bet into two wheels than say that this wheel has to go off to haste the dragon, because the only thing that's dealing damage on this board is really the dragon, so it's very important that it remains hasted. And while it is feasibly less haste generation, it's more haste generation on our most important target. But definitely valid both ways.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
All right, well, a little bit of charge, sure.
Sail, my boys.
Make deals, not war.
Mr. Richardson is pretty sweet, man. I'm gonna buy Mr. Richardson.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Mineral, I think all four heroes are very good. I think Vanessa is definitely high class. For me, Vanessa is the most consistent hero in this meta, which is why we're playing it to finish out our legend climb.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I think Vanessa will basically have a place in every single meta. She's very stable. And since... Is this going to work? Ooh, it's going to be a close one here. Nice.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
You can basically look at weapons Vanessa as would be considered aggro in most games. And aggro always has a place in every meta because ambush strategies are effective. Yeah, that makes sense, Excalibur. Really, when it comes down to if you're playing for ranking, which I'm not, you need to be able to win quickly. Wow. I mean...
I used to offer a free ride home, but people...
Okay, so card table gives a friend multicast. So what I want to do is put card table down and another non-item like seaweed or something, and then give the dragon multicast. So this is a reason to drop Bulldozer. That has not been the case for me at all, David Sutton. I would say weapon aggro strats have been, for me, a very consistent 7 wins. Now, pathing through that is complicated sometimes. I'm gonna skip chocolates here, looking to transition out of this build right now.
Warful.
Diamond lighter, okay. That'll be 7 burn too, that's not insubstantial.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, so by the time this goes out the first time, it's going to be multicast now, which is awesome. We did lose a pretty big cooldown reduction of 20%. Yeah, we also lose this too. I gotta actually evaluate this real quick. Because we're losing 40% cooldown. Oh man, that's a lot of cooldown. Now, what I could do is replace one of the wheels with the card table. But I don't know about that. Yeah, this is cutting over 3 seconds off the dragon cooldown. Well, let's keep that in hold here, just in case. I can see the argument both ways. I mean, maybe dropping a wheel here is actually smart. The issue with the card table, if Bulldozer was not a friend, this would be much easier to pull off. Let's just fight Hulking Experiment. The lower cooldown is definitely better right now.
Maybe a skirmish.
Hey.
Ride that tide.
Okay, upgrade an item. We're going to upgrade Bulldozer. We're just going to commit to this right now. It's going to be a 30% reduction, bringing us to 5.3 second dragon. When it's not having cooldown reductions at a full 9.4. So we're receiving over a 4-second cooldown reduction from our items. That's amazing. Hook up some damage ups here. There's one. Just one, though.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
What's the cooldown on card table with this cooldown reduction? It's 3.2 increased by 4. I think this has to be at least gold. At least.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Whoa, that's quite the board there, man. Respectable.
You fall
Nice.
like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Okay, random enchant location. Let's see what we get here.
And be stronger for it.
We're gonna go enchant item Bulldozer
Greetings,
here.
old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
I will not fail you, Father.
Hoping for haste or something there. All right, let's try this with the on the Lord of the Waste fight.
The world whirls like the wind.
I mean, it's definitely better if we get the multicast on the dragon, but if the multicast hits on Bulldozer instead, it is probably weaker. Ooh.
Now this is how you win a war.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are. You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
What does crit card table do? Your friends gain 10% crit chance for the fight. Okay, well that's fine. Also, what's crit on wheel? No crit enchant. Okay. Skill upgrade looks pretty good. It's pretty expensive for what it does, but okay. Never know. Could be the difference here.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Dualtron almost certainly has me here, especially with the fiber optics. So their fiber optics are misplaced right now? Fair. Yeah, I really don't mind backseat gaming, guys. It's all good. But what I don't like is having my board micromanaged. You guys are more than welcome to discuss ideas, make suggestions, talk about the cards, etc. But micromanaging is where I draw the line. Really fun run. If I could do that one the same, I'd do it. I'd do it again. Also, very helpful for me, personally. If you notice I make a mistake or you want to make a suggestion, if you can do so not in the form of a question, that's very helpful. I understand that a lot of things end up in the form of a question because they are questions. But sometimes what people do is because they exist in places elsewhere on the site that don't like backseat gaming, they start phrasing everything as a question to provide culpable deniability of if they're backseating or not. And overall, that makes a lot more work for me to figure out what you're trying to say. Now, I won't judge you for that because I just assume that everybody is asking a question in earnest. But, yeah. Just stating my preference, that's all.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
The fire was misplaced there because... Oh, wait, it doesn't use the... I thought the fiber optics was going on the silencer, but it uses the next item over. Never mind, their fiber optics was fine. That's probably the most unfortunate part of the strict no backseat gaming rules in general, is that people develop a form of communication that's very obtuse, I will say.
Walk it.
Yeah, almost certainly, paid chatter, it will be shared account. I don't necessarily think economy starts best. I think all three starts are very viable. Just to me, having the most stores available is the most interesting.
I sell stuff.
Yeah, they did unify that mechanic for sure, Metatron. I don't think I'm taking Crow's Nest here. If I had a weapon that denoted using Crow's Nest, that'd be interesting. Yes, I think all three starting options are extremely viable on all characters.
Maybe
Just a matter of personal preference.
business.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
I'm gonna roll here. Weird start, man.
Now sell me something! Something huge! I guess I made a sale.
If I was gonna take Gold Skill, I'd probably take it on Mac and Vanessa. Mac's a good candidate for Gold Skill start because they have both fire and poison, so it's pretty hard to generate a miss.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Bayonet does not count toward use. The use happens when the item fully charges to the top and then becomes used. I think they got me here. Ooh-wee, it's a tie. Nice.
Another round.
Man, weapons vendor is really good here. So is getting an upgrade. I think we gotta go weapons vendor though.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay.
Go make some more stories, then come back.
Awkward.
And tell me.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
I'm actually gonna roll here. I want a different skill. Okay, crit chance is
Greater
good.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Well, in this case, the cannonball is probably better than the bayonet. We're not going to defeat Rogue Scrapper with this, so Giant Mosquito it is.
Waste of gunpowder.
Ooh, all right. It's a pretty workable item. I'm actually gonna go small weapon here. I should probably go gold, but my thought is If I go like this. Kind of issue with this board is it's super slow. All right, versus Mac, I'm going to put the grenade down. Like this. Can probably win with a crit, but otherwise probably dead.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Come on. Come on, Kenny. You're a kidder, okay? Oh, wow, that's a really nice build they got. And they're leveled up, too. Nice try.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Oh, wow. Look at that hit right there. That's awesome. You get level 3 on day 2 by taking the +1 XP event and then defeating Rogue Scrapper. Actually quite reliable. It's a definite goal of mine. We did not hit that on this run, though.
You say old. I say thoroughly.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
You can also get the Mountain Convoy event. You don't have to get Tiny Furry Creature. Okay, it's got to be Street Gamer. I believe.
Your dice aren't even custom? That's just sad. I can't believe it. You're almost as good as Yurden.
Oh, wow. He dropped the pickles and gave me the pickles? Weapons gain 3 damage for the fight. That's not bad, man. That's actually some scaling. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get caught up in XP here. Penny, you're being a cat right now, okay? Yeah. You're being the kidders. Now, here's the hoping.
If you find it in the sea, that means it's treasure.
Dang. We're gonna roll here. It's good.
This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably. Little secret, you're the only air breather I like.
Full sail, my boys!
Really awkward board right now. What I'm gonna do here is upgrade fishing pole.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Woo-wee, we're in trouble here. I'm seeing a lot of this weights bushel start now. It makes sense because there's a lot of very aggressive weapon stuff going on, like what I'm doing right now. All very sensible.
You've got potential! I bet I'll see you again.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Cove is a nice pickup
You
here.
are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
My board is so weird right now. I want to hold on to Proboscis. With no other slow on the board, I'll drop this. And this. Yeah, let's go Boiler Room Brawler here.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look? Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Alright, small items. What do you got?
You've just
On
taken
Dave.
the first step toward
Alright.
good. You want to buy that? I mean,
I do want to buy that.
excellent choice.
Powder flask is one of those items I should probably just pick up here just to have it on hand.
For your size.
Had we kept that grenade around, that would have been nice. Alright, I'm going to look at weapons vendor.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave.
Okay, there's something to go with our powder flask.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Ride that tide!
Okay. We'll take lifting. Lifting generally doesn't do too much, but
But it's beautiful up there.
I may be young
our
for
build
now,
is pretty
but I've
scuffed
seen my
already.
share of storms.
Take any advantage I can get. Also pretty early for lifting. Looks like they got me here. It's been close though. Nice build, dually. I like the poison dually. It's cool. Oh man. Alright, we gotta go here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
We don't currently have a source of haste, though we could get one. All right.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, bayonet does activate multiple times here, sure. I'm gonna roll here. That javelin's definitely good. Okay, you know, let's try to make cannonade work here. I mean, there's not really much else to be done. Does this count as a use? It does. It has a cooldown on it. Iron's been modified since I used it last. I guess we're doing that. I can probably drop the fishing rod. I want to sell off as much as I'm going to before buying or before selling off the Cove. It's a little bit early to sell off Cove. Okay, so Bayonet's definitely out here. This is still pretty effective use. It's 3 spots, but it's 2 times. I just like this better, actually. Alright, let's keep an all-weapon board. Let's drop the bronze here. If we're going to be putting cannonade on board, then we're probably not doing red piggles, though it's a lot of damage. It's going to be... Yeah, we have to give up a weapon slot for it, so it's a bit tough. I guess we can hold on to it for a minute. Let's just go in here. Let's cash out. I'm going to keep the fishing rod for income.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
At higher tiers, this could be worth it. But it's a little hard to get on board right now. I guess it's better than the shoe blade by a pretty wide margin.
Make me proud.
Also gives us that lifting bonus. Cool. Non-weapon items have crit chance. Okay. Could have maybe not taken that, but I'm not convinced I'm going to stay on cannonade.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
Yeah, there are legendary soundtracks. I have one of them. They're all great. They're all orchestral music, which is pretty cool.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official.
Hope we get augmented weaponry here. Yo-ho! When you sell a small item, increases bonus by 1 damage. It's kind of like this runs on rails now. We buy chocolates, we buy weapons. That's our damage.
Now this is how you win a
This
war.
is +5 right here. There's really +40 on the board. Oh, nice, Uncle Patel. How'd you do versus that build? That one was kind of medium style, but it was a fun route. I enjoyed it. I squished your bugs. Fair enough. Yeah, the Captain's Wheel run I was just doing had a lot of variance in it. Alright. I think we have enough damage here. We'll see. Bushel's so freaking good at healing, man. No, they're gonna get me here. That's right, each ghost only exists 1 time. Oh, so close. Okay, well, weapons is tempting. I just gotta keep scaling health here and damage by buying and selling items. Okay, do I want XP here? Probably. Small weapons tempting too, because we get the bonus from lifting and the bonus from augmented weaponry. Risky though. When there's a new patch, they have preloaded ghosts that start with, but since it gets populated so fast, it's generally not an issue. But they have sets of ghosts that are loaded in to begin.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
But really, if you think about it, as soon as a player starts a run, the system's basically populated because the next person faces that ghost and they make a new ghost, so on and so forth. The reward on Dire Inglet is so good here. Hoping for this one. Aggressive when you use a weapon against 4% crit chance. Also, claws and fangs are fast weapons for this build. It would improve us a lot. Looking to drop Calico here.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Hey, that's nice. Double damage Fang. You know, I haven't actually run Cannonade on this patch, so let's just go into this run.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Basically Tweety Town. So this one's when you buy a weapon, which is hard to activate. This one's when you sell a small item. So if we buy a weapon, a small weapon, then sell it, yeah, we get +2. Let's just go chocolates here. I'm gonna go cafe. I'm just gonna go weapon damage. I get 25 across the board. That's 200 extra damage per pass. All right, good luck to me.
Go ahead, underestimate me.
My experience with Cannonade so far, every time I've used it, it's a little bit slow compared to like Trebuchet. So we're gonna be hopeful on this run that we can pull out at least 4. I think we're gonna be okay here. Maybe. Yeah, this Fang's a big deal for sure. And you know what? I should probably put... How many activations here? 5? Okay, if that's the case, I should definitely move the Switchblade next to the Cannonade. That masks out big time. Okay, Gumballs is the single best thing we can get here because we get +10 damage across the board. That's 80 damage per pass. And not including the red Gumballs that drop. So 80 plus. This build's definitely popping enough to Fang. I think the Fang gets there. Do 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 do. Would love this skill, hunker down. That'd be sick.
See that plank? Walk it.
All right, really great item in Turtle Shell, but this ain't it. Hey, weapon skill seems reasonable. I think our board definitely says weapon skills. Your weapons have +4 damage for each weapon you have, so it's +32 on board. We go +30 on that. No, this is +32 damage to every weapon, so it's 32 times 8. That's pretty good.
Today.
When evaluating if it's better to have one item on board or two items that do the exact same thing, the two items is usually better because it's more targets for slow and freeze. Well, there are definitely exceptions to that.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ugh. Oh, they had Fiery Rebirth? Oh, dude. Alright, this is a disgusting build as well. Alright, let's see what enchant we get. It's gotta be Cannonade on the enchant here. Healing enchant, I'll go random. I mean, healing enchant's actually pretty good here because it stabilizes our health and lets us go longer, but for the style of build it is, I'd rather go thematic.
Finally meet you.
Ooh, okay, crit chance is not the best enchant, but it could definitely swing a fight for us. Not bad. We have had very brutal matchups today, Neo Contra, you're not wrong. No sweat for me. It's all good. Should probably go on Fang, but I'm gonna put it on Cannonade instead. Get over that 300 mark. Ooh, more crit. Let's go.
VIP listing not found. Entry denied. Error. Rejection systems disabled.
I feel like we're gonna pull 4 here. I think we should win most matchups on day 8 with this build. When you use a weapon, adjacent items gain 8% crit chance for the fight. Okay. Let's move over here then. That's actually kind of ridiculous.
Yataria? The dunes?
Ooh, I like pepper spray. The slow all enemy items for 3 seconds is actually a really powerful effect. Since we're not doing haste or slow, he's just as good as Old Salt Claw here. Heck, maybe Old Salt Claw comes in for the hand axe. It's a lot of damage. This is technically best. What's our augmented weaponry at now? At plus 44? Alright. Alright, good luck to me.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I think our damage is too high for our opponent here. Yeah. That's more like it. I mean, nice build they got, though. could be candidate upgrade. Let's stay on this HP route. Scaling HP and damage is definitely as good as we can do. Ooh. Ooh. Huh. I kind of want to go random enchant on candidate. I think we can do better than crit. I guess random enchanting something like the Narwhal's fine too. Yeah, let's do that.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
All right, that's something. Okay, we're gonna go Jules Cafe here. We're gonna go 25 damage. Just really like to at least hit 4 on this run. That'd be nice. We gotta go for the big hit here, Big Ego. We get life steal on all weapons. That would definitely be pretty awesome. I don't think it'd get us 10 wins, but maybe 7. Okay. Fair. Now that we have Enchanted Narwhal, I'm going to put this over here. Let's check out Midsworth.
Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Suppose I can sell them.
Yes, sir.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
All right, is holsters worth it here? Probably at gold. I think so. Probably drop hand axe, which is our slowest weapon. It does diminish our damage a little bit, but not that much in the grand scheme of things. Hey there, Hollywood. Thanks for that raid. Hope you had a nice stream today.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
Okay, it's definitely good. Ooh, I wish I had more money for this junkyard. There's a lot of buying and selling weapons there, but we don't. Oh, nice. Nice, Hollywood. Congrats on that 10 win with Mac. 10 wins, always an accomplishment in this game.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Woo-wee. That's some damages right there. Okay, pressure's off. We hit our 4. No D-ranking. Really, bumpy start to this run. Pretty impressive mid-game right now. I think 7's a very real possibility. We're getting a little low on cash here. I'm just going to take regular chocolates.
Now this is how you win a war.
All that bluster, and she just leaves.
When you use a weapon, weapons adjacent gain 3 damage. Yeah, let's go, man.
Have you seen old Zane? You haven't.
Basically, this game's in a point system, Nimerjack, so for ranking purposes, you need 100 points to reach Legend. Under 4 wins is -1 point. 7 wins is 1 point. 10 wins is 2 points. This would be a really wicked time for the boss Harrow when you use a non-weapon slow skill.
Knife, sword,
Yeah, so the main way you get ranked, so you can pay 100 gems to enter ranked, but you also get like a bunch of rank tickets off of the prize pass, which just happens from doing the quests and whatnot. You can also receive rank tickets from chests, which you get for wins. Yo, Corello, thanks for 41 months. Appreciate that. All right, let's just take the temp here. Small aquatic, okay.
We're out to dethrone a king, not
You
to
also get
squabble
one
with
free entry
nobody.
per day. So, one free entry per day, like 50 rank tickets off the prize pass, and then gems after that. Big bada boom. What's that? You got bugs? I got cannons. All right. All right, here we go.
Clean, cool, professional.
You have to use it within the 24-hour period, Kanushu, but you don't have to collect it, no. It's just there when you log in. It's not a free ticket, it's just a free game each day.
Requesting backup. Now.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Gold tier loot. Could transform this gunpowder. I think I'm gonna do that. Huh. What's the damage with this on board? 285. Oh man, I might hold on to this. If we get a ammo or two. That's a pretty good weapon.
Yes, I will dance with you. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Ooh. Ooh.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Don't think this is better, even though we have a decent crit chance. By the time this gets going, the fight should be over, and we have to diminish our amount of weapons, which is concerning. Okay, we're gonna upgrade item here. It's gonna be holsters. This starts the party off sooner.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Now we're getting
the
3
quicker the
seconds of
fight.
haste at the start of combat, which is awesome. I'm not gonna turn down a free enchant here. Oh, heavy holsters is so good. Oh my god. This enchant is so good. At the start of the fight, slow all enemy items for 2 seconds. So we start fast, they start slow.
To trust the shrouded stranger. At the edge of the foundation, they wait, they build.
So good. Kenosha, we have two things working for our weapons here. We have the lifting, which gives our weapons plus damage when we buy weapons. We have augmented weaponry from the Trash Town Mayor fight, which gives us weapons plus damage for selling small items, which is the bulk of it. Then we have Steel Storm, which gives us plus damage for each weapon we have. And then we also have Best Defense. We use a weapon, weapons gain.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Lifting's just really hard to pull off because you have to spend money on the weapons, and that's tough justification. Maybe we'll get jewels here and get a knife block. Ooh.
Form hurts no one, only loves art of weapon.
Okay, leftmost weapon gains 25 crit chance. Weapons gain 10 damage. Upgrade leftmost weapon. Enchant leftmost weapon. Well, we don't have very good enchant targets here. Upgrade on the butterfly swords, get one more multi, but I don't think that's going to be better than 25 crit chance.
Change your mind?
Full sail, my boys!
Because we're now at 93 crit, we're nearing 100.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly
Blammo,
as
dude. Diamond, noisy cricket. Let's go. Ooh, also, hold on. Plus 30 base or plus 15 every time we use the narwhal. I think the base amount's just more important right now. Like, the toxic has more theoretical value, but our initial hit is the most important one. Probably consider dropping Switchblade for a faster weapon now, too.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Oh, that can actually gain value. That's nice. Oh, keep it coming, dude. Oof. Well, we could be okay here. Depends. Oh yeah, we're good. Boop.
See that plank? Walk it. Ride that tide!
Now this run still has some time left. Let's take the money.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave?
Whoa.
Get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So,
That's super expensive, but I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
See now the diamond poster was downgraded from 2 XP to 1. That's fair.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Still a potential bonus XP here, which I will pay 32 for. Uh-oh, they're gooping, guys. They're gooping right now. They got the goops. Wow, GG.
You have just paid it.
That was a really good matchup. So that highlights the kind of the issue with Cannonade. Like, this went about as good as Cannonade can go. And with different matchups, we certainly would have got 7 and maybe 10. But it's slower than most strategies. That was a really fun run. GG. Check out medium items here. That's good. I like katana too.
You're really gonna enjoy that.
I say we deserved exactly what we got. It was definitely tough matchups on that one, but that's the game. Say something I've said before on stream, and I'm about to say again right now, that fairness is a human-created concept, and very often how we feel about things is based off of sense of fairness that we've created for ourselves. It was definitely tough matchups there, but it was a fun run. I think that's the takeaway. It was a good time. I don't think there was, well, maybe there was a chance for, but I don't think Canadade's going to make it to 10. It's just really hard to do. That build's extremely weak to slows, as we saw in our final matchup. And also, really, the skills there couldn't have been better. The way the candidate goes to 10 wins is if you have an uninterrupted win streak. Like you go 10-0. That's the best case scenario for candidate, because then it gets ahead of curve and stays ahead of curve. Wow. Well, I should buy items here, but I'm tempted to upgrade the fishing pole. I mean, there's at least one more store. Let's upgrade the fishing pole. Getting a silver tier aquatic item every day for the rest of the run sounds nice.
Now this will inspire
Yo, nice captain, Sugoi. Glad you've been enjoying it.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay, Katana Switchblade is definitely a classic combo. Ooh, okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, I must buy Shark Claws here, because it's a better form of scaling than the Switchblade. Well, almost better here. Awkward to sell off the Cinder, because we're probably headed towards a Treb build, but if I sell that off, I can get Shark Claws and Zorcid. And then when the board expands, I have Zorcid on board. I'm not going to sell off the Cinders.
Use it well. Make me proud.
The other advantage of selling the Cinders now is I could pick up another weapon for the other side of this. Let's see here. Shark Claws increases damage by 10 every 5 seconds. Just on the Katana, every 6 seconds, this is 9 damage. So yeah, Shark Claws are just better here overall. Yeah, I'm going to keep that Cinders. There's some definite value to picking up Zorcid here, but it's early.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palawan.
This is one of the better starting boards you can get on Vanessa, so I'm feeling hopeful. I generally don't have too many opinions on balance, Captain Sugoi. I will say in every single patch so far I've been playing since the closed beta that I think all characters have very successful possible builds. Oh, so close. I also think Vanessa is extremely strong in this patch. For whatever the reason is, people have latched on to the idea that bugs are OP in this patch. And while they are strong, I think there's a lot stronger things existing in the current meta. And I think Vanessa has the most consistent route to 7 wins out of all characters in my limited experience in this patch.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Dang, man. Listen here, dude.
See that mountain? That's
now this is how you win a war.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Yeah, well, anyways, if you guys have balance suggestions for the game, please do leave those to the devs. I'm not really interested in the cycle of complaints that happens every single patch. No matter what the patch is, after about a week and a half, people decide something they think's OP and they complain about it nonstop. No thanks. What's very interesting is you'll notice that the better players of this game, or the best players, like the top legends, instead of playing the build that's supposedly the most OP, they usually find a counter to it, and they start farming it.
For me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Yeah, definitely, Chongar. They've been very diligent about upgrading the game quite quickly. There is a patch every 2 weeks, and generally right after a season happens, character release something or something's really strong. They'll usually hotfix it within a few days or a week, has been the standard so far.
Your world is like a nightmare! It's why not? Your mom won't let you!
Something I noticed with the pig meta too, the one previous to this, where freeze was pretty strong. I think people generally get more cheesed about the freeze effects because they feel like they get locked out. But there's a lot of downsides to that type of thinking. Overall, I'm just not interested in complaining about things. I just like existing and working within the confines of the meta. The bottom line is that everybody has the same access to cards if you play the same character, so in that sense, it's quite even. I don't feel the same way about freeze. I don't mind freeze at all. When I see somebody and they lock out my board with freeze, I say, nice build, man. It's actually really hard to create those kind of builds.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof.
I think maybe the bigger takeaway is people don't like losing. Not everybody's a graceful loser, which is fair. For younger me, that's very relatable.
Go make some more stories. Then
Very
come back
relatable.
and tell me.
Cutlass is better here, but rolling and getting Treb would be best.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
But anyways, however you feel about the game or the balance and stuff, that's all great. Just, I'll say what I always say. If you do have balance suggestions or complaints about the game, please do leave those to the devs and not in my chat.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the...
And if you ever find yourself timed out for complaining or something in my chat, it's no big deal. I'm not mad at you. Just do it somewhere else, please. Cheers. I gotta say, overall, my overall experience with chat in this game has been really wonderful. There's a lot of very enthusiastic and intelligent people in this community that are sharing their knowledge. So thank you so much for that, too. I'm glad we have this awesome place to hang out with each other and enjoy games. What's my best board here? Is this it? With no source of fire here, yes, this is best.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What are you smelling there, S'more?
You do see these tusks, right?
Oof. What a mashup, man. Been some monster pigs today, dude. Listen here, man. Have you considered you're a giant pig? Just checking. I think we might still win this. Holy crap. Wow.
That was impressive.
Can't believe we won versus that board. Some super lucky crits there on the katana.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh, wow, we got Forge Fortune on the day 2 as well. So good. Honestly, this level up reward is one of the reasons that Weapons Vanessa is as good as it is. Like, if you're just buying weapons to fill up your board and you get plus 10 or plus 12 gold on the first days, that's amazing. Okay, we're on day 3. Haste item could be pretty good. Medium items too. I mean, we could hit Shark Claws again on medium items. It's definitely not unreasonable. I'm gonna check out haste item here. All right, well that is one. This is a very easy Switchblade upgrade. Pet Rock is also tempting for crit chance, but I will almost always take guaranteed damage over theoretical crit. Ooh, can this build defeat? Scout Trooper. I feel like I'd really want to have chocolates already eaten for this fight. So in the last hotfix, they changed Uzi, which is a small item for dually. It had a base damage of 2 before with 12 ammo, and now it has a base damage of 10 with 6 ammo. And Scout Trooper has Uzi, so it just means they pump out a lot more damage at the start of the fight. Yeah, I agree with that, Raven. I think the best thing you can do for your plan, Bazaar, is just evaluate each decision as it shows up. You try to force one particular idea, you gotta at least be flexible in getting out of that idea. I don't think we're fighting Scout Trooper here. Let's take a look at the kit real quick. Yeah, that's a big one too, Spambo Jambo. Like, days 1 through 4 are like their own category, and then days 4 through like 8. Alright, Scudder has 650 health here. Let's just assume Uzi's gonna do... I'm just gonna say 100 damage to us. Oh yeah, we're so dead here if I do that. I'm gonna go for the Tempest Flame Dancer. We have the Cinders for the Cutlass, and it would scale here. You know, having seen this, I'm not convinced I couldn't have defeated Scout Trooper, but with no regeneration, no shielding or healing. Alright, we'll take Flame Dancer. Silver Item Vendor is good here. But chocolates are king. I think it's really natural too, or Raven just rallying off your comment here, which I thought was really good, is that you gotta be flexible and not trying to build a day 10 build on day 1, just focus on getting early wins. But if you're a new player, it's gonna be basically impossible because you don't understand the build diversifications. But as you get more knowledge, you get a little more open thinking about the way things work, which is nice. Okay, we're going to go for the XP here, guaranteed, because it'll level us up and give us more board space.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Well, what do? I guess we drop this right here. We throw in coral. I'm going to withhold this gold chocolate to transform it into a gold item, because I feel like the build's pretty strong as it stands. You know what? I'd normally upgrade Zorsid here, but I think I'm going to go Pet Rock. Oh, wait, with Zorsid on board, the Pet Rock loses its crit. Dang it. Let's put Ambergris down here, then. And let's upgrade Pet Rock.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the...
But anyways, between this style of build and one weapon Vanessa, I'm definitely liking the weapon spam Vanessa. I think as soon as Shark Claws got upgraded, weapon spam Vanessa got good. Oh, I gotta drop this guy too. Dang it. It's gotta be Ambergris. Gotta be Ambergris.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
This looks pretty good. They got poison, but we do damage a lot faster. And we have more HP. Should be solid. Phew, man, they're just a couple items away from something pretty cool. This incendiary rounds item is so enabling. Agreed, repurposed. Radiant is almost a requirement for enchant if you're going to go all the way with one weapon build. Agreed. We're currently Diamond 1. We're 4 points away from becoming Legend. Small item vendor seems good. We're really missing some small items on board that are weapons. Alright, that's sick. Calico's a friend, so he does disable the Pet Rock. That's tough.
Can't buy class had neither.
It's definitely okay to drop the crit on the Pet Rock here too, and just fill our hands up with full weapons. The truth is, there's just a lot of friends. Seashell's fine for now. We already bought chocolates. This is going to be at... Move this over here. I'm definitely not minding this kind of idea. Slow's a pretty powerful effect. Still maintains a haste. Does lose the crit on the Pet Rock, but the Pet Rock is still scaling damage too. I'm gonna do another evaluation here in just a second. I like the income start, Captain. I think all three starts are pretty comparable. Just the idea of having the most store and item choices in the beginning is the most interesting choice for me. So all three are very good. I mean, if we do this, especially with the seaweed, could be pretty OP. You can see going into that, it's just not there yet. Alright. Let's just not spend any money. This certainly defeats Hellbilly. It must.
You gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap.
Oh. Coral should be on the left-hand side here, too. I fixed my board, then I broke it again. Classic.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Ooh. Halidai's nice. It has multicast and it's scaling damage. I mean, non-weapon vendor doesn't sound very exciting right now. Small weapon does sound good, but I think upgrading the Zorsid is also pretty nice. I am willing to put this on board, and if we get into Trebuchet later, which we might, having this upgraded would be very important. One thing I also like about B1, B2, it's free.
Curio sells junk. We refurb.
A little weird to upgrade this now, but I have faith it's worth doing.
Inspire the crew.
Not minding the fishing rod on board. It's working.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu.
Leftmost 16. Okay. Okay. Let's do leftmost 16 here.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay. Submarine is going to be a temporary affix in this build, but it's a very important one because it's going to give us some actual defense scaling. And with the Switchblade, it's probably good through about day 6 or 7. It's going to be a nice little step up for our Shark Claws because it's time to transition to our final build, hopefully. Okay, you're out of here. Why is life so hard? Yeah, fishing rod went from 8-second cooldown to 5-second cooldown in the last hotfix. It's very usable on board now. Alright, fine. We'll sell the non-weapons here.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, now also let's put the submarine on left, so we get leftmost 16 crit. I'll put the katana here. I'll put the multicast on the right eye, and the left eye can be the submarine. Okay. Jite is also an interesting weapon that could replace later, but we're broke. I'm seeing a lot of this this dually skin. It's a legendary too. Woo-wee. Okay, so having some block here might be really big. They also have a blocking bug. That's scary. Wow. Yeah, only picking up the submarine saved us there. What a good kitty I got. Dude, Raven, sorry I missed your 129 earlier. My apologies. It's that amazing support. Thank you all for being here on this awesome Tuesday. All right, before we go any further here, I'm going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to throw some cats here on cam. Please do enjoy this extremely patient kitty who's waiting for her treats. And the other kitty that will also appear for treats here soon too. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. All right, I have returned. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief one. What good kitties got shed? Search Grid Delta right now. Only Search Grid Omega remains. I don't know about for you guys, but I made a few changes on the sound balance of the game, and overall happier with the mix. I liked it before, but I was listening to the broadcast last night, made a few small adjustments. All right, so this build is tricky, or this the setup's tricky because if I don't improve the board, we're definitely going to have a problem. But also, how do we improve the board? Treb's hard to pull off, so we have a lot of medium and large items. The quality of our items is amazing. Maybe this is a run that just starts cruising because we're only at 1 law. I think I'm going to take XP. Enter purchase leave. Okay, 3 seconds of haste is substantial. This build definitely defeats the mod squad. Okay, Bomb Squad's an interesting item if we get Treb, because it hastes on adjacent friend use, and we got, like, this sandwich right here. Man, oh man. I inhaled a little piece of quinoa. It's just terrible. Why does this keep happening to me? Why do I breathe while I eat? Gonna take the silver tier loot here, I guess. Well, I do have just enough to buy chocolates here. I think we just sell off for that. Okay, well, you're done. You're done. I think Bomb Squad's actually a little dubious here, and I'll sell the revolver. One of the better things I can do for my run, since we haven't lost very much and our board is pretty stupendous for the current day we're on, is just boosting our health. That health lasts forever. Okay, we could have gotten a Barcoon here and sold those off for 5 more. Since we didn't do that,
As a GSM and master merchant, I
we'll have 5 less gold. There.
Sell you things.
Wow.
Oh, Ridsworth is gonna yell at me.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I think I can get through their HP in time here, I believe.
teach you my power, but you would squander it.
So close. Okay. Well, kind of a tough choice here. I think we're gonna go large item vendor. Like Pearl's dig site's tempting, so we can get anything there. But the large items that we can receive right now are quite good. Oh, what does this look like? Pretty good, I think. Yeah, Crimby, this is pretty awesome. Hold on a second here. There's a play for sure. Okay, so we got to get to 24, 18, 22, 24. Perfect. Probably could get rid of the fishing rod here too. Let's just say this is going for sure. So we get 2 times the scaling on, or 2 times haste, and 2 times there as well. Probably put the switchblade on the end here, just to scale the submarine on the multicast. The other option would be like this, but I think having the shark claws hasted provides more value than the switchblade being next to the shark claws. The important scaling is the submarine. Was not expecting a shipwreck on day 6. Definitely going risky here. Okay, that was the worst option. That's okay. Man, a higher tier seaweed also belongs on this board. I mean, even at low tier, this is going to be a lot of healing. But right now, this is better for sure. You know what? I do defeat Infernal here. Has to. Has to. Alright, here comes the haste train. Okay, Silverchair or lower, it's definitely Shark Claws.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the...
Though the only downside with this build I see is that we're definitely going to be laned in to this setup. There's no getting out of this. Let's check it out.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Yeah. Is this working? Hard to evaluate like what the actual scaling on that is, but seems like it wouldn't be bad. We just got our upgrade silver tier or lower. If this was at gold, it'd be so much more tempting. Unfortunately, it's not happening. It's like mathematically viable, but we're not gonna be able to upgrade it, and it really doesn't get good until it's upgraded. Listen here, man. Why you gotta make me look like that?
That's a fine piece.
I don't think it's actually that much better than the submarine is the point I'm getting around to.
Now this will inspire the crew. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Eel's just a little bit tough. It's one of those things that's hard to actually run because it requires the enemy to use items to activate for the most part. And anything that requires enemies to use items is going to be inherently slow because you're waiting on the enemy. But a good Eel's build is certainly a fun time. Also, Diamond Shark Claws, no joke. I think I'm going to transform this Diamond Cinders. Let's see what we get. Look up the XP. Noise. Yeah, Eel's kind of one of those cards. If you don't already have all the complementary items, it's hard to put on board. Wowsy wosy.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish? Now this is how you win a war!
You know, the scaling on this versus the scaling on Shark Claws is very diminished. Could very easily replace the Switchblade. Let's check out weapon skills
If you
here.
are too weak for Ryokon, the Sphinxians may help you.
Pretty bad. Okay, that's
Today
fine.
you have become slightly less weak.
Yeah, I think gold tier skills might have actually been nicer there. Could have gotten Barnacle. It's a really good transform target. Oh, let's keep the health scaling going. Barcoon's definitely cool too, but... health is wealth.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind! Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Been okay here, I think. Yeah, we got through the fiery rebirth that time. Man, aquatic items is pretty good. With this having shielding, maybe max health isn't the most important right now.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
Definitely some improvements to be made here. All right, that's one.
I'm sure you sailors know
Yeah,
how
I
to
agree.
use that.
Submersible would be awesome right now, so we could get the get it on board here. That would be cool. Yeah, you're not wrong. The proportional increase from shipwreck going from gold to diamond is less than crow's nest, but it's still an improvement to be made on board. So if you can make an improvement on board, it's almost always worth buying. Interesting. That's actually worthwhile here. Yeah, maybe. Check out small items.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
Dreaming
highly
of like
concentrated.
Clamora here. Narwhal's pretty sick too. 4-second weapon. I think with the scaling here, that's much better. Let's take that.
Everyone, you got it here.
And it's a dubious reroll, but it's my reroll. Alright, fair enough.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I think we're gonna random enchant the shipwreck. Poison enchant's okay because we get poison on every single use, but we're not into a poison strat right now. Nor do we have like the toxic skill to increase weapon damage. That'd be the main activator here.
Your things are so dull.
Haste or slow is pretty major.
Brighten them.
When you use an aquatic item, haste 1 for 3 seconds. Okay, so we're perma-hasted now. We can actually consider dropping the Zoracid, potentially. But only for another aquatic item. Okay, I'm way too broke for this store. We're going to transform this Icy Hammock. The best transform that could happen here would be Gold Submersible. That'd be the one. Probably going to keep transforming that thing.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I think we're still looking good here. Maybe. Ooh-wee. Nice. Let's fix our board back up here. It's got to be upgrade item. I guess we just go for the submarine here.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some musk. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Clamor is a nice item because it gets used at the start of combat. Actually, this is good. Better than Narwhal, because we're going to generate 6 seconds of haste at the start of combat as it goes off twice. It's also going to slow up to 4 items on the enemy board. And that maybe would have been the upgrade target if I had looked in the hold here. Switchblade's definitely done now. Man, that haste to start a combat is really good for the escalation of our build.
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boys!
It's kind of unique to Vanessa. Barnacles is what I want. I'm willing to roll for it too. That's okay. Damage scaling, not really a problem. Okay, here we go. An additional haste. That's interesting because the shipwreck's going to be hasting already hasted weapons. That's actually great.
Last our wakes crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corsina.
Let's transform the harpoon here. Getting more haste here is also adequate. The highest upside is this. I don't think we're getting that much of an improvement from Curio. Oh, some more ammo. That could be pretty poppin', actually.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Looks like they got me here. This is a really awesome build. Nice one, Mac. The icy cool and ink. What is the damage scaling on this? 80 per haste? Wow. That is something. If only it were aquatic. I mean, multicast anchor is definitely not bad. Could run like this. I think that's kind of cool. I think it's better than Submarine overall. So we're getting 40% of their health with 28% crit chance, and then it's going to be 30%, so 60%. One thing I like about this board too is it gives more targets for freeze and slow. I think this looks awesome. Let's see how it works.
Stand down and submit to
Percentage-based health damage is always awesome. It's no radiant powder keg like we had earlier, but it's still really good. Okay, the anchor needs to be adjacent to the clams. Gonna be the way to go.
Target is
Then we'll get haste at the start of combat on it.
Ride that tide!
Nice. Let's fix this board state here. So it's either like this, because we'll get 8 seconds of haste at the start. This has to be good enough with the haste working on Turbo Shipwreck as well. Yes, that's the way for sure. Catfish would be pretty cool here. Maybe for the Zorsid.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, that was a really unfortunate set of haste. That's okay. Nice. All the slows went on the the haste went on the Clamora. All right, cool. We hit 7. Love to see it. Leveling up here and upgrading the Icy Anchor is going to be pretty awesome.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
All right.
I'm so
Be gold
glad
Clamora.
to share this experience today.
How you wish to test your theories? Your theories
Kind of looks like the streamline weapon's not working. I want to see this. Oh, it worked. Anchor is medium aquatic weapon, not a tool.
Now this is how you win a war!
There you go. Daisy wants to look at herself in the window. There you go. That's you, Daisy. Look at that pretty kitty. What a pretty kitty, though. She knows that's her, and she likes looking at herself in the preview window, okay? My cat's just a little vain, that's all.
Haha! Now this will inspire the crew!
Ooh, okay. Well, I'm not going to give up the hasted shipwreck right now, but slow shipwreck is really destructive. Or it's going to go slow enchant on Either Clamra or Shark Claws. Probably just Shark Claws. So it was a longer start of combat slow, though. You know, Broken Wings, I mostly take upgrade myself. Sometimes skill is definitely the right choice, but my feeling is if you can upgrade something on board, you're guaranteeing you get something positive on the board state. Skills can be awesome, but they can also be quite marginal in what they improve. I feel like the Narwhal being faster is still providing enough haste here. Like we're gonna have haste for days on the shipwreck. I think this is better actually. We're generating more haste than cooldown in most cases. All right, we'll see.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Some big items you got there, partner. Noise. Was that a double crit? I want to watch it again. That's exciting. Nah, just one. Okay. I think I'm going to put the Zorasid back on board. Like, I don't think it would have worked out better for that matchup, but the haste was not as consistent as I would have hoped. Not even close. Cooldown reduction on anchor is definitely it. XP was fine there too. Alright, with starting slows, we definitely defeat Awakened District. Our anchor will go off before the soul of the district does. Oh yeah.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Look at his slow freeze being pretty good here. But Diamond Skills has so much potential, including possible 20% cooldown reduction. When you slow, your weapons gain 6 damage for the fight. Like, this does provide pretty good damage. It's 48 damage on weapons at start of combat. There's a better upside than that on the next page. Alright, fair. I'm going to take Creeping Toxins, and then if I get Poison Enchant on something, I can hypercharge it. Like, replacing the freeze with the Poison Enchant now would allow us to hyper boost the Icy Anchor.
Yataria? The dunes?
Bit of a miss on that one, though.
Where shall we start?
I'm gonna take this. No, this is not gonna become a shield scaling build. Good item, though. All right.
Magnificent find.
Diamond Anchor is 30%.
To retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Oh man, this is much better than Shark Claws. That's sick nasty with the Turbo Shipwreck. Our damage just went to the moon.
I may be young
The only downside is it's not as fast as the Shark Claws.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Alright, 554 starting damage. That's pretty good. Wow, nice one, Mac.
None have proven worthy.
There is more to your destiny than gold. But
You
gold is
know, healing enchant on Shark Ray is actually pretty solid here. I don't think it would have saved us last combat, but it does help in a lot of matchups.
I won't fall. My people need me.
You must not know who I am. I will remember you.
Oh, that's a fun one. I like that.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Wow, Mr. Richardson's a lot of shielding too. It's not aquatic.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
Boom.
Full sail, my boys.
Alright, easy upgrade on the slow or heavy Clamora here.
Keen of the blade.
Gives an additional slow target, which is awesome.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Let's dig it up here.
Waiting for us in the ground.
You know what? 4% crit across the board is good enough for me,
I
man.
guess you can keep it.
Good enough for me.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I paint my
Nice one.
ship red, but I don't.
Always appreciate seeing anglerfish on board. Ooh, they had this one. When you slow charge an item, this is a huge enabler.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Fun run. It kind of started weird and ended weird as well. We definitely got out of the submarine at the right time to get 7. right, here we go. We are 3 pips now. Nice. You know, free medium item's not bad here, because you get a silver tier medium item on day 1. What item will we want as silver tier?
Make deals, not war. I'm so
Great
glad
and
we could
great.
share this experience today.
All right.
Use that for the good of all.
Awkward but fair. Okay, this spell unfortunately does not defeat Viper. Go Banana Bowl here. Yeah, getting the Long John on day 1 from the medium silver event is about as good of a chance as you can get at getting a spear run going. I think spear runs are really hard to pull off in the current meta in general. I've had a couple get to 7, but they're by and large too slow for what people are doing. Now, if you start at silver, though, and you win the day 1 fight with the silver spear, then you win the other fight, and then you could find the silver spear in the first shop, and you get to gold right away, then you're cooking big time. I'm gonna upgrade the fishing rod. Small item vendor is so good too. Yeah, I don't know where this board came from. I think I actually got this one out of a chest. This was a this was a legendary board from a chest. That's right. Well, we're just kind of a little bit broke to go to a vendor. We're in a bit of a pickle here because okay, if I go to the weapons vendor and they're selling like Treb or what else? Zoracid, I probably buy that. I don't know. Weapons vendor is sounding nicer than the medium.
With you, but this leg. Oof.
I'm gonna roll this page because I don't think any of those items win anything for us. Treb though, Treb's going places. Sell off Medpack and Pearl.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Huh.
While you can.
I'm just gonna put the coral on board. Unlikely to win with this board day 1, but we at least have a route that we can take.
But if you insist, I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That's fair. We could have gotten the med pack on the coral. Wasn't thinking about it because the coral's very temporary. But would have been something. What? Hold on a second. What is going on right here? Look at this cat. Look at this ham on the bridge. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing, bud? You're hamming right now.
Defeat does not defeat me.
This guy. What are you doing? Oh, I see the other kitties are getting jealous. I can hear you purring from here, man. He loves belly scritches. What a lad. As you can tell, it's really tough for cats in our house. Lots of stresses and things. You ask more, how many belly scritches is too many belly scritches? We'll say 1,000,000,000,000. Well, his sister's coming over to ruin it here. I know, Penny. Tell you guys a story right here. Oh my god, S'more. He's like, where's the rest of my pets, though? Where are they at? This guy. All right, S'more. Think you've had enough, bud. Think you've had enough. But where's the rest of my pets, though, he says. Where are they at? Get back here. What a lad. What a lad. Uh-oh.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in
Why
the
would you
dark
do
this
that
long
to your
since
sister,
my father
Daisy?
built her.
S'more, I gotta tell you, man, that is definitely one way to do it, bud. That is definitely one way to do it. That is definitely one way to do it, partner. All right, here we go. Really glad we won that fight. What a good kidders. You see Daisy's head down there? Oh my god, this is great. Daisy can't stand it. Defensive stance. Leg at the ready. Unreal. They're good cats, all right. They're good cats. They're good cats, okay? All right, back to the task at hand. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Ride that tide.
Why you being that way, Daisy? Is it because you're a critter?
Honing my skills.
Must be.
Next time, I might. When you've learned all you can from me, see Argenta. She's wonderful.
Got some choices here. I think since we do not have a medium item on board, I'm gonna take medium item. Okay, it is a haste item for Treb at least. That's something. This is definitely not going to defeat Rogue Scrapper. I wish. Actually a really scary board for us to have. It's very inefficient at PvE at the moment.
See that plank? Walk it.
All right, sells
I'm a
item.
people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh yeah, I guess that's something for now.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I mean, I guess Silencer could work here, but the board's a little bit awkward right now. Might be better just to go like this. Might be better for our combat board right now. Okay, upgrade a bronze tier item.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, I think that's our best chance right now. Pretty sure it is Hausa. I always get silver on day one from that event. Oh my god. It's more, you sure are a ham, bud. Alright, here we go. We're off to a little bit of a dubious XP curve, so our start's going to be tough. We did get a lucky win on day one, which can offset an unfortunate loss on day two here, depending on what happens. Yeah. City and Catfish is definitely a thing, especially when it crits.
All cannon, no ball.
All right, silver items it is.
Delightful to see you, darling.
Okay.
Need to throw some things overboard.
The board is about to expand.
I wore that to the grand cinema.
I'm gonna roll here. Oh, interesting. Okay. And it's quite an early lighthouse. Well, even with that, I don't think we have any of the tools to get lighthouse on board, so that's kind of it.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay. Okay, weapons vendor, chocolates here. Oh man, am I really gonna turn down chocolates for weapon vendor? Kind of feel like I lose if I don't. Chocolates are so valuable. Weapons vendor could round out our board with actual weapons to make the Treb cycle. We could get back to chocolates the next day. But I think not taking chocolates on day 3 is a pretty big concession to make, because right now it's, you know, about 25% more health. Well, the amount I have to spend to unify the board is about the same as chocolate, so we're gonna go here.
Warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons.
That's good.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, pretty good hits there.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
This could be okay.
My life for the Storm Queens. I will accept my punishment.
Yes, does allow us to get the crit back momentarily. Now the pet rock is giving us crit chance. Oh, this definitely needs to be a mountain pass. And if I'm going to level up, it has to be risky. Of course, Dabbling Apprentice. Okay, I don't think we win this, but maybe it's possible with the submersible giving us a little bit of block to do this.
Bismuth?
Yeah, it might be possible here. We'll see. Oh yeah. Wow, that little bit of block was so helpful. I'm just used to getting nuked on this guy when we do it, have the convoy. Glad that wasn't the case here. I'll drop Calico. In fact, that may be the only time I've beat The Apprentice. At least on the event where you get it early. Oh, if I'm going to upgrade an item here, it should probably be Cutlass. Upgrade's an upgrade.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I think skill looks better than upgrade now.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
All right, leftmost 20. I'm actually going to put the submersible on that because we get more block per hit. Also goes off, I think, technically faster than the Treb. It's every 3 seconds.
I may be young for a captain.
Not slow.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Since the submersible makes double use of that, it has to be the best choice. Ooh, so close.
A lot from losing.
What am I going to give up here? I think I'll give up later for now. Still an upgrade. Alright, this can definitely defeat a Hexa and will.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
That's cool. We got the crit chance after that got
I
destroyed.
don't understand your instruction.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Huh. I'm gonna roll here. Like, net launcher is definitely good. Slowing 2 items for 3 seconds is a lot of slow. Okay, net launcher is acceptable. I'd like a fire skill. Shielding was okay there too, but I think the first regeneration is the most important.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wow. One thing I have going on him here is I have better burn scaling, but their damage is better than mine, I think. Yep.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
That's fair. Tough matchups today. Still having good runs, but tough matchups nonetheless. Well, XP is maybe the best thing I have going on right now, so let's try to continue that trend. Taking this does level us up by the end of the day. Still doing it. That's fair. Diamond Fangs is a nice skill. Kyber Commander's skill is good as well. But again, XP. We'll get a first aid in here or gold crypto, and that'll kind of set us up for a good mid-game transition. Okay, that's actually kind of exciting. Because this is multiple sources of haste, so we're actually kind of popping off the Trev now a little bit. A definite improvement. Okay, I'm going to give this damage to Trev, because I'm not convinced the submersible is going to stay on the playfield. Is that true? Submersible is pretty efficient for what it does. Alright, let's give it to the submersible. It double dips on the bonus, gaining shielding for damage.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
This is better damage than the Cutlass for now.
My back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Huh, wow. Well then. The upgrade on the Cutlass is just not very important. I think for the cost, it's really not worth it, because I'm not putting it on board right now.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Nice.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Tool property ammo friend. Tool property ammo friend. I feel like buying submarine here looks awesome on board, but is reasonably not great. I could just replace the Treb with it right now and then have submersible, submarine, javelin, and this thing on the side to reload the javelin. Maybe for the upcoming combat that might be a little better, but Treb is the majority of our sustained damage. I don't think so. I think for 12 it's not that much of an improvement. If we didn't have another piece like Treb on board, then yes, it would be great.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, this should be fine. They could get some nasty crits though, to be fair.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Okay, we're gonna take 120 max health here, and this makes up for the chocolates we missed. So we're back on the optimal health curve, or close anyways. Keep the XP coming. Alright, that's fine. It is XP.
Full sail, my boys!
We're gonna upgrade Treb.
Now this will inspire the crew.
This does not defeat Lich. No way. Dire Inglet has quick acting weapon, fangs, and claws are nice here too. Pretty much everything here except for the pelts and the broken shackles is nice. Oh, nice evil hand. That sounds awesome. Obsidian Julian's real cool.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Fair. Tough choice. All right, short break for me. Just going to stand up stretch real fast. Refill my water, etc. Be right back. Poison's generally pretty slow in this meta, Raven, though there can be very successful poison
Crew's
builds.
getting restless. They're loyal to me. But I don't know about you.
Small item vendor is really good here. I'm actually going to take the small item vendor. This board needs to change in order to be successful. Okay, small weapon, good. Maybe shouldn't have bought that. Oh, this is possibly the same benefit for free. Let's try that out. Weapons vendor also nice too. Man, oh man. I think adding plus fire is probably best.
Too much. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Unfortunate, but fair. Dang, Ramrod, 102 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks. We'll see.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, they're gaining on me. We are gaining burn at least. Their shielding's going up though, which is scary. We're alright. Gonna be a close one. Nice. Their build has a great synergy to it. I'd say Fiery Enchant Cutlass probably gives you a pretty good chance of getting 7 wins. Evil Hand be my read on that. Check out large items.
For me, this is talking.
Ooh, yeah, okay. Really tempted to go here just to get more burn going, and it's technically faster. I think that's how it has to be right now. Because now we're getting to the point where we're kind of winning off of burn more than anything else.
Gold becomes goods.
I roll here, can I even buy anything? Kind of.
Clouds to the sea.
Okay. You know, as good as the Diamond Treb upgrade is, I don't think it's worth selling Tropical Island here on day 7. There's a lot of time for this to generate. Yeah, it's not worth it here. Also, Sea Dog's Saloon possibility. In which case, I shouldn't have sold off that Jite. Also interesting to think about. I really like the slow item aspect of this, but let's move along. Having 2 large items on board is often very difficult to deal with. This is the last day for the docks event, so selling off the star chart's not too painful here.
Ride that tide!
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Oof. Okay, I'm gonna sell this here. If you have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle items cooldowns to 15%. Okay, this justifies keeping Submersible on board.
All wisdom has power, but not
That's 1.5 seconds off the Treb. That is a really substantial cycle up.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
Transform this citrus here. Pesky P. Watch out, he's pesky. Alright, he's pesky. Well, Pesky Pete's not too bad to get on board here, actually. Could be we're dropping Cutlass for like something like this and another one. Not yet though. Actually, yes, yet. Burn is how we're currently winning. Keep it coming. I've got 2 1 XPs and 1 item here. Dive weights is interesting. Yeah?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
What a good kidder's Daisy's being, huh? A little too long for that bed, though. A little too long. Yikes, what a nasty setup our enemy has. Hasted 230 damage submarine. Holy guacamole, dude. Not much gonna beat that.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
30 crit is pretty solid. Cannonball too, though.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Oh, here we go. Shot glasses. All right, now we're in it. Because we have cannonball, shot glasses. So this haste and slows our items. And every time we haste, it charges the treb. So we've created a cycle now for it. Honestly, probably going to end up dropping the bomb squad here. Maybe not, though. It does create a source of haste when the narwhal is used. Okay, when you use another weapon or haste, so it's technically better to do this. Because the weapon counts for 2 seconds every 3.4. This goes off at best every 4.5 if it's fully hasted, which it won't be in this position. Okie dokie. Oh, hey, Old Sawclaw's the replacement here.
Remember,
this guy's going to gain a crazy amount of damage off the shot glasses because he buffs off of haste and slow. Our board got a lot better this day.
This is how you win a war.
I'm going to go for shot glasses ammo. You may think it's dive weights because they gain a haste multicast, but really, this hitting the entire board is even better. You know, I guess with this, we could consider dropping the dive weights for another friend too. Like, take dive weights off and take the guaranteed haste here. Kind of like that. But admittedly, I think this is better. Okay, we are a little bit broke for weapons vendor. Just gonna go ahead and take some health this day. Give ourselves the best chance of hitting our breakpoint here. Okay, I'm gonna put the bomb squad in here, and we're gonna look after combat how many procs we actually got on it, and then we'll determine if we like it better than dive weights or not.
Initiating attack program. Fashion sensor malfunction. Outfit
Unacceptable!
Ooh.
Maybe if we towed a barge.
I think it's got to be weights here over the bomb squad, which means bomb squad's not making it back onto the playfield, which is fine. Cutlass is also out of here for the same reason. I missed a chocolate there, fair enough. Ice pick is a pretty good weapon. Slower than Narwhal, though. I think speed's the most important thing.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Woo-wee. Oh, they have slow infinite potion too. That's scary, man. I think we're in some trubs on this one. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see what our enchant here is. Honestly, for how good our board is, surprising we're losing here. Shielding is a very good enchant here. Gives us more time to build up burn. There are more exciting enchants on the Treb, though. I think I'll take the variants. I think the shield's very consistent. It's like very mid-tier. There are worse enchants we can get and better enchants we can get. Shiny. Shiny is definitely a good one. That's 2 times the action.
Blades to the wind.
Let's enchant the submersible. Actually, let's enchant the dive weights. Hold on a second. Shot glasses might have very minimal. I'm gonna enchant submersible with. I'm absolutely sure it stays on board. Now he's got haste too. No guarantees, but a pretty big step up on that first day. So that was the disadvantage of not having got to level 10 by day 8. Interpreter Slave. Holsters is kind of spicy too. I think I'd like it better at gold, but I bet at gold I could replace the cannonball with that. Oh, snap. Okay, when we burn, this gets charged and it's going to haste both sides here. Let's haste the submersible. I can't believe how much better our build got in just those couple stores. You know, actually with that, I think holsters is worth it now, because holsters are going to go off. It's going to haste 1, 2, 3, 4 times, so it's going to set off the shiny Treb. This is going to be hasted, and then it's going to get charged 2 times. This looks pretty good. Not 100 of this. I want to see it in PvE action. Mm-mm. We still had ammo left there too. That's pretty good.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Let's go for weapon skills here. Okay, when you slow, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. That's definitely cool because we are slowing here a lot. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's a pretty substantial amount of damage. Crit chance is also amazing because I have 0 crit right now. I think actually crit chances.
You will not die.
Good.
Makes Ryukan look bad. Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
All right, here we go.
You should know, I'm a bit
Good
of
luck
a
to me.
legend on Pelago.
Scary position here. Nice. Okay. Not a bad item. 3 times multicast. Curio can be really big here, especially on shot glass if we get rocket boots. Okay, that's great.
My rusty circuits to see that find all.
Sell this off. Everything we have in inventory sells for 1 more. It's a beaut. We're basically out of cannonball now, too. Ooh-wee. Man, I do like Fang too because it's a 3-second weapon. I didn't see how much old Sawclaw was hitting for, but I could definitely see going down to under 3 seconds an attack being very nice.
Reuse everything.
Proboscis could be mathematically interesting too.
Your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, I think Old Sawclaw is too good at scaling to replace for a slightly faster weapon. Well, there's definitely a consideration there. I really like some more fire scaling. I'm gonna buy this.
Been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, definitely Trash Titan here. We're hoping for the Juggler skill. It'd be a very good chance of getting 7 wins if we pick this up. Yeah, for sure, Nian. That would have been a good combo.
It's over already.
Agreed.
We barely got our flags up.
Really not a bad Barcoon. This item has such high upside, though, or this event. Ooh, what is throwing knives doing here? When you use another weapon, charge this 2 seconds. Okay, this is going to create some kind of weird, maybe not infinite cycle, but it's going to be a really good cycle, because the Treb's going to charge us 4 of the 6 seconds required. Can we drop, like, holsters and salt claw for that? Yeah, I'm not convinced on knives here. It's like, basically on a Treb build, what you want is to have an immediate starting value of rolling the Treb, and we have that with the current setup. We're getting the ball started right away, and once the Zorasid goes off, it's sustainably chaining through and activating the Treb. So like these two right here are very important. I could see dive weights replacing with knife set, but then if we have no dive weights, let's just say we put these here, we're losing value on the holsters. So we get less haste targets. I don't think so. I think knives are incorrect. If we didn't have hasted submersible and this skill right here, then yeah. Oh, this is pretty good too. That's pretty good too. Yeah, similar problem here, that it takes us longer to activate the Treb, because we're only getting 2 sources of haste.
Full sail, my boys!
Nice. Gonna take the damage here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Woo-wee.
All of this is just training.
Okay, I'm glad we didn't derank there. There's actually a very nice board. We hit some really rough early game matchups, so happy enough with that. I think that one could have very easily gone 7. Alright, weapons vendor.
My battle days are over, but my weapons, Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
This definitely defeats Viper.
Waste of gunpowder.
Nice. It's a really good day one skill. Adds a lot of combat value to your first PvP. Oh, let's go here. I'm actually going to take medium item. Skill could be valuable too, though. Let's go skill. Fair. Alright, no friend here, only weapons. I just take the HP. I think I'm going to do that.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Nice. All right, fair enough.
Ride that tide.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I'm gonna go weapons vendor here. Upgrade on Switchblade especially is quite tempting.
Buy my weapons, and you might. Use it well.
That fills up the board at least. Oh yeah. Okay. Sharp claws, let's go. Poison going to be very helpful here too. So we are going to get the roast scrapper fight done here. Unfortunately, we're not able to get an XP because we don't have a friend on hand. So we're not going to level up by the end of the day unless we get the caravan event. We'll see.
See that plank? Walk it.
Probably going to look for Kevs here. Very likely chance we get Cove.
I can forge some for you.
Man, Submersible's kind of sick here too. It's really good defensive scaling. Okay, well, for the moment, that's not what I was expecting, but happy to see it. If I roll here for 4, can I afford Cove? Yes. All right, nice pickup. Cove is basically the pawn shop of Vanessa. You sell an item, gains 1 value. So we'll probably end up selling that around day 7 or 8 for 50 value or so. Nice little influx of cash. Cool. Just the shielded item pool is very low on day 1 and 2. So it's unlikely you won't see Cove, though you could. This is an interesting choice. Just to briefly overview our backseat gaming policies, you guys are more than welcome to talk about the board state or make suggestions. I generally don't enjoy having my board state micromanaged, and if you can find a way to make your suggestions not in the form of a question, that is very helpful to me. I understand why that won't happen all the time, because a lot of questions are just asked in earnest, but thanks for your consideration. Just stating my preference. It might actually be best to go like this right now, which seems a little bit weird, but... Also goes a 3-second cooldown, 76 block, 44 damage, which this early is pretty massive. So we cut the cooldown in half. There's a little bit less theoretical scaling value than going like this, but it's double the amount of time. I think this is the fairest compromise between those two things. Yeah, having scaling's better.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's gonna be a close one, it looks like. We'll see. Problem is, they're definitely gaining burn here. Yeah, they got me good. If our board would have expanded, I think we won this one.
Now this is how you win a war.
Nice. I'll take the gold here. Man, this item again? Okay, let's just add another skill in. It's been a skillful run. Alright, arbitrage. Not too late for that to pay out some. Since we generate 76 block here, I believe we defeat Scout Trooper. So let's go for it. I sure hope so anyways.
Gonna need a morphia.
Small improvement here, we can move the shark claws to the left-hand side and get the cutlass on the switchblade. A very marginal improvement, but an improvement nonetheless. Ow. You better not. Ooh-wee. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Okay. There. Well, Jay sells items. I appreciate that about him.
Let's chat.
Old salt claws worth pickup.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright, on this build, I'm absolutely not turning down chocolates, especially because we have the Cove on hand already.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh, easiest upgrade choice of my life right here.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I think I'm going like this right now.
I may be young for a captain. captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What is this cat
In
doing?
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
What a ham.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
What a ham. I'm gonna take medium item vendor here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
That kitty
who
is
does.
Daisy. Katana is technically faster than Cutlass.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Good time for this
Toss that on
too.
my back, and
The
I'll
diving
treat
helmet's
you
actually
adorable.
pretty decent here. Alright, a hex only destroys small items, so this should be more than adequate to get the 3 XP.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a hexa. Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Alright.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know?
Ooh, first time you use a large item each fight, haste 2 items for 3 seconds. It's pretty good.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
This game features completely open matchmaking, so you can be matched against any player. The solution to getting better at ranked is to play more normal and understand the game better. Open matchmaking is really the only way for a game like this. Just how it is. Pick up Narwhal. Another way to conceptualize that is, I'm gonna say this. So, like, you have the ranked pool, right? So you can go up against any player that's ranked. So if you're bronze, you can go up against a legend. If you're a legend, you can go up against bronze, so on and so forth. But the player's rank ahead of you has no inherent advantage. It only means that the person that you're faced against has a higher rank than you. So they probably played more. But they've had the same amount of days, and they've had the same amount of options. They've had the same opportunities that you have. Maybe they executed them better and their board's better. Or perhaps you just got an unfortunate matchup, which happens in this game. But if you're actually playing ranked and your goal is to increase in ranked, the whole concept is how well do you play on average compared to other players. And that's generally why open matchmaking is the most accepted form of matchmaking on all competitive formats, card games, etc. It's really the fairest way to go about it. Because then everybody competes against everybody, and over the course of 100 runs or something, you're left with what your average is. Oh boy, we are so dead right now. Maybe? Okay, we're way tankier than I thought we were.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
But just generally speaking, from my perspective, blaming your losses on your matchups will not help you improve at playing any game.
You look like a hardy one.
Ooh,
some work?
fiery katana, let's
Hey,
go.
You're a natural at this.
It's actually pretty sick, man. But anyways, if you're wondering why open matchmaking is considered the best, there are some very detailed resources for that. It's not going to change in this game, and probably won't be different in any other competitive game. It's widely accepted to be the best, and the logic for that is pretty sound in my opinion. Just once again, to the previous stuff we talked about today, it just comes down that people are generally sore losers, which for younger me is very relatable, so I understand. But if you're going to compete in any game that has a ranked ladder or competition, at the end of it, you have to take responsibility for your own choices and decisions to improve. That is a fact of life.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
No, I'm not saying it's better or worse. I'm saying it simply is. It's not really open for discussion, I guess is my point.
Security! Security?
Ooh, shield item increase for selling small weapons. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, guys, I guess I wasn't very clear. Let's please move this discussion along. Thanks.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay, Treb has to be the replacement here. I really wish it was silver, though. Because if I don't have a large item on board, I lose value on the submersible. The gold is received during the PvE combat. Child, now you'll see there's gold coins on the enemy's health bar. That's when we receive gold.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Wow, katana upgrade. We're katana-ing. It's only a 5 damage increase, but it gets us scaling faster, which is nice. I think even with this, I'd rather have damage than I would shielding at 24 every 3 versus 40 and 4.
You
We'll
should
see.
know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, they got some damages. So do I. I think we're going to be okay here because I have this block generation on the submersible. And we'll see, though. They're scaling pretty dang fast. Now they got me here.
You fall like a boulder.
Close.
I flow like the waves.
Haste slow cooldown could be our improvement here.
Stop living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Wow. Okay, take that. I should probably haste the shark claws. Yeah. Not so sure on the proper haste target here. Maybe I want the haste on both the fire items just to churn this faster. Huh. Well, this is tough because I want to upgrade the shark claws so I get 10 extra damage per pass. But on the same note, oh, they're all good targets, man. If I don't upgrade Treb here, it's very hard to find it again at bronze tier on day 6. I feel like hasting both the fire items is probably just correct for cycling. And if we're going to do that, maybe this is better. And we might actually be looking to get out of submersible now. I think it has to be Treb here. Nah, I got 3 days left to find B1, B2.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Let's get some fire scaling, please. Let's keep the XP rolling. See how this does with the haste. I think maybe Shark Claws on the other side of the haste is a little bit better here. Damage-wise. That's pretty good, though. Yeah, Cannonade could actually be pretty decent on this board. I agree. I'm gonna take us good if we get a poison. Check it out.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Wow, that's a lot of plus damage on board here. Holy guacamole. Pretty good. I'm gonna toss this at bronze.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
This is the item that will activate the most. Let's go in here. It's a little bit dubious, but we're already here. Let's commit.
Now that's a bargain.
Ooh, rocket boots in the house. Okay.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
So I can use the rocket boots to increase the the haste on the Zoricid to 3 seconds, or I can drop him on board right now. I think I'm just going to go for the increased haste.
That's been sitting there.
It's a really fast weapon. I'm going to buy that.
Waiting for you.
Okay, cool junkyard, man.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Now this is how you win a war.
It's got to be gold tier skills. The haste skills are very tempting, though.
Your lessons will find you.
Okay, well, if I drop, let's say, Submersible here, for these 2 items, we get more scaling on the Shark Claws, and then we also get Tiny Dancer activated. Oh, wait, this is only 6. I take it back. I thought we were Tiny Dancing, but we're not. I gotta roll this. I really need like a fire skill or something. Okay, 12% crit chance is pretty solid too. That extra health on 5 items was good with the Submersible as well. That was maybe better.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Got some damage issues right now.
But only so that I can study you.
That's a lot of burn there, bud. Nice.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
I'm gonna sell off Submersible here. I like the Shark Claws buffing 2 items, I guess. Weird one. Come on, B1, B2. You can arrive. You can help me out here, man. You can do it. Keep them coming. You know what? I'm pretty convinced watching that fight, this is better damage. Silver tier ammo item could be shot glasses. Could be. Transform large gold item here is definitely a temptation. I'm gonna check that out. Seemed interesting. Gonna go into our pool. Ooh, okay, iceberg. Don't have any pieces for iceberg, but it's an interesting item.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, that claw is definitely a left hook for sure. Iceberg enables a lot of other builds. Basically the gist of it. Nice. Just fast enough. We're a little bit robust on skills to take skill upgrade here. Let's go for medium items.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Kind of have to. It was nice, Iceberg.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Hmm.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor?
No thanks.
I hope you come back!
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Alright. Not the worst. The weirdest part is how little scaling we have on burn on this treb. Bit awkward. Luckily our damage is still quite good.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Alright, this is out now.
All things in moderation. In life and business. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
See if our
storms.
opponent got their enchanted item here or not.
Death laughs at us both.
Okay, they got slowing femur, yikes. They don't have the best complimentary crew here. Gonna be a close one, it looks like. I think they have me, though. Ooh, nice one.
My family waits for me.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Yep, chocolate difference for sure. Ooh. You know, I kind of wonder if this plays okay on board right now versus the Treb. We already enchanted it is the problem.
I feel like that decision.
Full sail, my boys!
Burn skills, please. Can I get some plus burn? Thanks. When you crit, your burn items gain +1 burn. I need a flat burn at the moment. Flat, please. Okay, well, that is flat burn. Not the one I wanted, but maybe the one I deserve. Cinders. Ooh, flat cooldown reduction, also awesome. Yeah, hotspot wasn't bad either. I feel like our cycle was okay. When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains 1 burn for the fight. I don't have any regeneration activating items. I don't think I can get any either. Since we're already so flush on skills that we're not going to take skill upgrade vendor, I might as well toss her on in there.
Ride that tide!
Oh, nice. Okay, well, this is our Treb upgrade right here. That's really sick. Hammer drop.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
Okay, we at least have a chance of upgrading this again now.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Has to be in combat for that skill, Merkmos. Has to be an item or something making generation for you. Nice. So what you'd want in place of this is a skill that gives regeneration. Like if you had the skill that gives regeneration when you burn or poison, like skill would, when you create burn would be the best one for us here, because then we could cycle it. But as is. We'll keep our eye out. Okay, I'm gonna go weapons vendor here, and I'm very ready to sell the Cove off now. Finn's definitely cool too, but weapon vendor is all the stuff we have on board.
I can help you finish a fight.
Oh. Okay, Obsidian Switchblade is gonna be the Fang replacement. Like, Fang's awesome, but Obsidian Switchblade allows the Katana and the Treb to scale off of their own usage.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Cool. This kind of has to win here.
For my client, it's personal.
I think right after you get 7 wins is a great time to sell off Cove in general. Oh yeah, that burn scaling on the Katana with the Switchblade is so good right now. Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
It's so cold.
First 3 times you shield, each fight frees 1 item for 2 seconds. So if I can get a shield enchant or something, that'd be sweet. Alright, upgrade item here. I think I'm just gonna go for Shark Claws.
This will inspire the crew.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun.
It's not an unreasonable boulder. Already a diamond, so it's a 16-second base, which is nice. I think Boulder's probably a better 10-win attempt than Treb. Hey, nice BK Baracus. Yeah, Spear can always pull through. It's a tough item for sure. Ooh.
This money. What should I do with it?
I don't actually think this is a stronger pivot right now, but it was now or never.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more
If we were at
fun.
6 wins right now, I'd put the Treb on board, but since we're at 7.
If you insist.
Alright, too much slow here. We were done either way on this one.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Ooh, enchant an item with haste effects. Alright. I think I'm going to double duration haste on the Zorasid, so when it goes off we get 6 seconds of haste on the boulder.
Stop resisting.
Ooh, I may not have enough time here. Dang. Boop. Still not quite enough. He survived the boulder. You know, had I thought through my enemy's kit, I would have realized that this wasn't going to work. Come on, cooldown reduction. Ooh, nice. 12% cooldown reduction. That's big time.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Highest notice there's a little top hat in the boulder. That's pretty cute. Oh, haste and charge skills got to be it.
My training is strange.
Beast of vehicle. All right. Alacrity could hit on the boulder.
Moving faster is seen around the distance.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Not convinced where this boulder's going to go off. They have a lot of slow. But maybe.
today.
That's fair.
I learned a century ago.
Tough matchups for Boulder to start out. To be fair, though, the Treb wasn't going to win versus either of those either. I'd say as a generalization, slow builds are some of the best matchup builds. Ooh. So if I go burn on something else, I get an additional charge on the Zoricids. Maybe I go burning Shark Claws. Burning Boulder is a nice contingency if they have block. So we get a huge percentage burn. Since the Boulder hasn't gone off at all yet, I'm going to put it on the Shark Claws.
I won't fall. My people need me.
This way, Agabi, the Zoricid goes off faster the first time, which is the most important. Beautiful. Oh.
See that plank?
Actually, looks like with the katana being so fast, that's not actually quite true.
Let's take the tyrant's whole.
Even then, if the Zoricid gets slowed, then having the extra source of flame is important.
I offer you a chance. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Oh, I'm just going to take HP here. I'm kind of on rails right now. Very unlikely 10 win, but a fun attempt nonetheless.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I got here. Oh boy. Robotics Factory Drill. That's a banger. And they have a shielding beetle. Yep, their blocks. Even if the boulder went off, saves them here. Nice one.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
I feel validated there because even if we had Treb on board, all three of those matches we lost to are still losses. Get back in there. Yeah, our matchups today have been wild, but we're still performing well. We're averaging more than 7. Yo, Artax, thanks for 121 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, Boulder's always a fun try. I'm always willing to do that after 7 wins. Pretty much after 7, I feel like everything from there is just a bonus. Which doesn't make for the most efficient ranking, but it does make for some fun play. Dang, Artax, 10 years and climbing.
already? We
Give me the
barely got our
chompers.
flags up.
Yeah, chompers. Well, let's get our hands full here.
Not war.
That's actually a really amazing hands full.
For the good of all.
Do I dare roll here? I think I do. Like, I want to go to weapons route here, but if you're looking at what works,
I can feel our
glad I
energies
rolled.
resonating.
And I'm not going to take Crow's Nest. I'm just not feeling one weapon Vanessa at the moment. It can definitely get 10 wins, but it has to have a lot of things go correct. And this board is very competent for day one. We got healing, we got shielding, we got damage, we got poison. Might actually be better off to rely on the... Excuse me, I could even do this. I think this might be best. Yeah. Yeah, if you're going to get 10 wins with one weapon Vanessa, you basically have to steamroll. Probably day 11 is going to be the most consistent. You're going to get to day 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
You should know.
Without Radiant Enchant. A very tough set. My general feeling, no matter what character you're playing or what build you have, you're past day 12, flip a coin when you get into combat. There's some crazy stuff out there. Your opponent has had a full 12 days plus to make their own build, so it's going to be something crazy.
Full sail, my boys.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we've done some shot glass runs for sure, Dean. I feel like this is a weak upgrade because we're already getting 2 on the haste, so 2 starting value higher is nicer. So we don't have any flame items on board, I'll do that. If I had weapons on board, I'd just take the flame skill, hoping we find Treb and roll into that. But we're leaning a lot more aquatic right now. Okay, I'll take Bronze Beach Ball, I guess.
Work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah.
Do you have to leave already?
Let's also grab... Oh, we got jellyfish too. Wow. Thanks, fishing pole.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Honestly, kind of bananas this way. No, Vanessa does not always look for Treb, but it's the only bronze large item in the pool, so it's semi-consistent to get if you fish stores. No guarantees, but it's not unlikely. This definitely defeats Rogue Scrapper. Downside is we're not getting plus haste on this, but even then, at 5 every 5, the scaling here, it's going to be fine. We have a healthy ecosystem on board. Having a slow on this fight goes a really long way. This is going to be a little bit closer than we'd like, but it will be a win.
that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, that's a cool weapon. As beautiful as small item vendor is here, I'm going to take more XP. I love XP.
Ride that tide!
Ride that tide. I'm gonna take bronze aquatic. Look it up. Alright, you know, coral armor's fine. Nice on board.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Hook it up, Quixel. Quixel did not hook it up. That's fair.
Things so I can buy things. Huge things.
I'll say, been a very fun Tuesday stream so far. Thank you all for being here to share it. Thanks for keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 13th year on the site. No place I'd rather be, nothing I'd rather be doing. Y'all rock. So the other way versus pig is this. Which gives a lot more poison value. I think I'm going to go this way to get double scaling on the catfish. I feel like if the reason I win is because the coral armor, I probably have to achieve the similar effect just going faster on poison. That could be very untrue, though. Thinking about the early game pig builds. Yeah, they're going to be removing poison, so I think the poison scaling is maybe the most important factor in this combat.
My fight isn't with you.
Yo, Ironborn, thanks for 111 months. 111. Thank you. There you have it. A little bit of block regenerating is going to go a long way here. Poison is removed, 1 poison per heal.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Oh, there's definitely an assessment to be made there, Striker. Basically, both of them are fine. But in this kind of setup where you have Illusion Ray, you can usually only get the crab on one of the 2 poison targets. This one's faster. But like going like this is fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hello.
Hello.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
Kind of considering picking up port here, but it's no ammo items on board. Hot dog, them dogs are hot. Problem is, if I take these, I'm probably locked out of getting chocolates. All right, before we go any further here, excuse me for just a minute. Just going to stand and stretch real fast, refill my water. Cool off for a minute here at the 6-hour mark of the stream. You're all beautiful and amazing. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. We'll be right back. All right, sitting back down here.
Ever try taking a nap underwater?
I do agree with Chad here that if the crab was silver tier, then putting it adjacent to the poisons would be good. Well, I want the whole store.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new. I'm sure you
Love getting Cove into the board early, and thankfully we did not run into chocolates here, so looks like we're gonna get our event before. That'll probably recover enough to be alright. Okay, so we can definitely go... I like the consistent haste on the catfish otherwise, but 2 sources of... That's probably just better. Looks like a pretty sweet board to me. Also looks like a board that defeats almost all PvEs here, so let's go risky.
We scorch like the desert sun.
Okay, the silver jellyfish should be on the left-hand side here, touching the Eddy Crab. This works out a little better.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
You know, frankly, I'm not totally sold on this board. I think we can do better with the items we have. Crit's great. 8 crit? That's amazing find. Even foregoing the XP, that's awesome. Okay, thought here. Still doesn't defeat Scout Trooper and doesn't need to. The silver jelly next to the crab, because it gets 2 seconds of haste when the adjacent aquatic item is used, rather than 1, so it's receiving a better use of the poison buff from the Yeti crab. This Street Gamer guy is pretty darn good. At removing poison. So we're going to have to generate a lot of poison in order to make this work. So I think we're back to our original assessment here. The skill would be nice. Heal, use a small item, heal 5. Doesn't seem like it's going to be much, but over the course of the fight it adds up to a lot, like 100 more health for us on our average fight. There we go. Now we're getting into it.
Oh, I get it. The fake Nubat, huh?
The Beagles.
Now this is how you win a war.
Oh man, upgrade bronze tier item, huh? I kind of feel like it's maybe fishing rod here, actually. I think it is. Our board isn't great. It's good. Got a lot of merits, but
the quicker the fight.
We need to fish up some other items to actually get this popping off. Okay, right. We still have chocolates to buy on this day. So let's go here. Let's go skill. Interesting. Health for buying weapons. This also works when you find weapons on events, so that's worth noting. Okay, I'm gonna look at Barcoon. I'll sell off my smalls. But...
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Oh man.
Home.
Okay. All right, you can go. You can go. Keeping Piggles around would be nice.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
Okay, this still sells for 2, so we're still in range of buying chocolates. For that reason, I'm not going to sell off Piggles just yet. Oh, there was no chocolates left on this day, so we got fins instead of chocolate is what happened. That's fair. We'll see how it goes.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
It's a lot of damage, friend. Ooh. Life preservers save their life. It'll do that.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever went cheap on tools.
And I had to buy powder flask. Alright, we'll see here. Yeah. I'm quite broke for curios at the moment. But man, some of the stuff there would be really good. I think this is just better right now. Chum. Okay, maybe it wasn't better. Fair enough. Ooh, I have double pearl now? That's interesting. I think double pearl is looking good here. Gonna have to sell something soon here anyways if I find chocolates. Didn't prepare myself for that very well. Okay, no Hellbilly here. Dervish is fine. Blood Reef Raider could have something for the powder flask, maybe. Awkward board is awkward.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
Okay, at the very least I should put one of the pearls on this side of the jellyfish. Just for a little more haste action. Now that seaweed's scaling much nicer with the pearls on board.
Now I'll never captain a ship.
Alright, unlikely to be used. I'll get rid of this. It sells for 6 at least. Hey, 777.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin.
Okay, plus 27 shield right now on each of the pearls. That is a lot of block.
I think you had a breakthrough.
That is a lot of block. Okay, still have Star Chart on hand, so I'm going to go to docks here. 5 gold, 1 XP. All right, B1, B2. I probably just hit up the seaweed, to be honest.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
Now this will inspire the crew.
No chocolates on day 4 either? Interesting. No chocolates day 3 or 4.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Very
not
unlikely
to squabble
circumstance.
with nobodies.
Woo-wee. See about this one. Our seaweed might just be the difference here. Nice. Honestly, a very impressive opponent board, so I'm happy we won there. Okay, we still have the Star Chart on board. Let's do it again. Okay, we don't have any burn yet, but even then, Zoricid hasting the beach ball especially is really nice. Alright, unfortunately I gotta drop the Star Chart here. At least we got 2 days worth of value out of that. Since I already had the fishing pole on board, I probably shouldn't have bought the Star Chart. Let's withhold a chocolate to transform here. Alright, Trash Town Mayor, my man.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Oh.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Alright, let's check out here. Okay, Sabertooth's interesting. Alright, I want to see the scaling difference by doing this. I feel like it's still going to be not worth it, though. The haste should definitely be on the seaweed. Unless... won't be a thing for this fight. We got this one. Now, they do a lot of damage pretty quickly, but our pearls are gonna outclass them. And there's only 2 items as slow, so the Illusion Ray is gonna do us a major service here. Yeah, this is probably still worth. Ooh, nice. That could be a very good transform target. Getting a diamond item this early? Juicy. You know what? I'm going to go to Fins here. I already have Timber Generation. I'm going to take Shield on these pearls. I think that's a good way to go. Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Should probably go for Beach Ball here, though admittedly Fishing Rod's tempting. Yeah, it's kind of got to be beach ball.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Hope we can get into like Sea Dog's saloon here. That'd be awesome. Or I'll sell this off now that I'm willing to transform the pelt.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, diving helmet would take our block to the moon. That'd be a good one to get. I think we're going to be alright here, because we're generating poison and they aren't. So they're not scaling damage, they're only scaling block. It's inevitable now. I choose income on all 4 characters. These, I think they're all very good options. I just find income to be the most interesting, because it provides the highest amount of choices available to the player.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
I think all 3 skill starts are viable on all 4 characters, though. So it always comes down to a matter of preference. Okay, I mean, second catfish is not bad here. It's better than another jellyfish.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Gold shovel, though? Dang. Seems like we're, like, very majorly into the aquatic lanes, so I'm not convinced on shovel. Alright.
So, how about this
Alright.
weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
So let's do this instead. With the amount of block we're generating right now, we can probably get away with skipping a chocolate, and I kind of want to because I want to try transforming this diamond pelt.
Discounts for peace.
Yeah.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Okay, so the reason that water wheel's kind of exciting here is that we can sandwich it in between pearls, and then it's going to pop off very fast. All right, give me a sec here, just muting to nom a quick piece of toast. All right, toast consumed. Afterlife Mac, thanks for 66 months. Appreciate that. Well, I like this board a lot. I think I keep Beach Ball on here, though. Even though things are probably gonna be close to perma-hasted, this at very least hits the catfish, and it makes a chance for this to hit on water wheel. What else you got, Kina? Coo. This cat, man. When you poison, gain 6 regeneration for the fight? Really? If only it was aquatic, that could be very tempting. I mean, the amount of regeneration is real, though. Like, that's a lot. It's reasonably maybe better than the seaweed, but we had to be dropping water wheel for it. I mean, even then, I'm not opposed. I'd say water wheel was not all that impressive on the last one, and we could put the Zorsid between the two catfish. Tough choice. Let's transform this diamond item and see what that gets us. Grenade, alright. Cuckoo. Cuckoo. What would make it aquatic would be diving helmet.
I too was once young and impatient.
Okay, when you poison your items gain crit chance, that's good.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
It's actually really hard to get on board right now. Arbalist. Water wheel is definitely something. We're lacking the prerequisite ammo items. Okay, what's our matchup here?
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Matchup is Dooley. I think versus Dooley, I just want to generate as much possible block, which means I should go Zorsid here over Seaweed. This is scary because... but I think having this haste the other items, well... No, I think this is the way it's meant to be for right now. This is the way.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, Obsidian Blue Beetle. Good for them, man.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Captain's wheel is not going to fit on with the water wheel on board. Well, it's definitely good because it gives the water wheel a guaranteed source of haste. So it could maybe be better than Beach Ball. Well, I think it'd have to be gold quality or better to reach that mark.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Okay, we can get the when you poison regeneration fight or event from Viper Tyrant. I'm thinking Beach Ball might be on the way out. We'll see. Let's see. I like that the Captain's Wheel can guarantee haste the Water Wheel. This is a good function. If we didn't have a second Pearl, I think that the Captain's Wheel is definitively better.
Waste of gunpowder.
This is what we want. All right, Toxic Fang. All right, this one's an easy treasure turtle because if the turtle shell drops, we have a very significant cycle of gaining block. In fact, probably the water wheel comes off with that because we'll be chaining the pearls if we get it.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Seashell is also something he can drop. Fair.
This is how you win a war.
Still kind of want to transform here, but chocolates are really good at 70 gold. All right, I'm just going to drop this for now. Let's get back onto our game here. Transform shows up right away. Fair. I think I'm going to transform a chocolate bar. So if I get a third pearl, this can get pretty spicy.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Their damage going up quick, man. Wow. It's a really nice board. I always respect when somebody gets eel on board. That's nice. Day 7 gold eel is pretty sick, too. Nice one. Yeah, eel's very good versus our particular board, too, because it goes off of activations.
Warful.
Okay, let's go holster second seaweed here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, that's gonna get us started a lot faster. Small item vendor does look pretty damn tempting right now. I guess my feeling is if we're going to win, it's going to be off of having a swingy board. It's not going to be off of our max HP. So I think I'm going to value getting items more than I am getting health right now.
Have to ask the price.
Which isn't my usual play, but it's sensible here. Fair.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Joyful Jack. I want Joyful Jack's skill. We're kind of going for high rolls on this this one, and the reason is I feel like water wheel builds in general don't normally make it to 7 wins. This is a pretty good version of a water wheel build, but it'll be better for us if we're having a few skills that synergize with our stuff.
Was possible.
Bushel, huh?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Poison enchant seaweed? Probably. Why not? That's our lane.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Charge adjacent items 3 seconds. This feels like it should work. What you really want for this is a guaranteed source of haste on the other side. It's also very hard to fit on board. I don't know. Even just medium item vendor in general, it's hard to get stuff on board right now.
Behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Let's see what we get. Okay. Good luck to me.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This one's not gaining damage, but it's still too much. Oh, it is gaining damage. What do they have? They have trained with the tripwire. What a crazy couple matchups. Back-to-back eels. It's fair.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Ooh. Mr. Richardson makes a lot of block. All right, I'll take that.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, quite literal counter to our board.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
All right, Captain's Wheel's not interesting here. Let's try Blood Reef Captain.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me.
mercy.
You know, I'm gonna put the seaweed next to Zoracid here. Come on, barnacles. There we go.
Last our wakes crossed, we were just a
10% cooldown reduction across the board is very good for our build. I'm gonna do that. The seaweed scaling much better than the bronze catfish is. Do we have a transform target? It'd be holsters. I'm gonna transform because every time I do this, I have a chance of getting a third pearl, which is really good. And dive weights or something. Let's check out Kev's.
A customer.
Huh. Shielded shot glasses. Shielded Treb's not uninteresting, but it's way too late to transition that. I think we just gotta
but I'll keep working on it.
take the build we've made here, make the most of it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Woo-wee, frozen core here. Woo-wee. Oh, dude, the slow on this Illusion Ray is helping so much. Nice. This is Daisy Doo style. Kitty's being an absolute legend today. Well, Monster Loot's tempting, but I mean, aquatic vendors maybe are our best one. Triple Boop, the ignition core makes adjacent... Ooh. Maybe? Sorry, it gives all fire items to the right plus burns. You put your fire items to the right of the ignition core.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So
Okay, Diamond Shipwreck. There's gotta be something here. I mean, does this just replace the water wheel outright? I'm 100% sure this gets bought. It's just a matter of where. Okay, these are gone. These are gone. Yeah, it's a matter of where it goes, though. It's a little tricky to get it on board. I mean, we're going to. Probably get rid of these Zoracids. I mean, honestly, that looks pretty good. It's either this or this, which is a lot more poison generation. I'm going to try this on the PvE and compare these values. Oh, man. Well, Burn Enchant Shipwreck burns every time we use an aquatic item. That could be a route to taking the seaweed. And that'll still generate probably hundreds of burn. It's not my favorite Shipwreck enchant, but it's pretty good nonetheless. I could also just put fire on the other seaweed and have one fire, one burn. That sounds like a fun one. And we can use our death enchant if we die on the shipwreck, which would be arguably much better than...
You working for me? Let's find out.
Hey, welcome back, Muggums. Okay, maybe not the best comparison because Boss Harrow slows down all items when they're used.
Your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Full sail, my boys!
I think our build's unfortunately weak to is just it slows and freezes.
Rich and stupid. Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I can feel my leaves falling.
Our build has a theme.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's a lot of burn, my friend. Oh, okay. Let's try again. Okay, we lost the combat. Fair enough. That's fair. There we go, random enchant on shipwreck here.
Let me brighten them.
Okay. Healing on aquatic item use is definitely not bad once you get the ball rolling. It's a lot of heal. That is a lot of sustain.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, fine. I'm gonna check out this disguise too, because I can. Got GPU, right on. That's cool. Nice. Second cooldown reduction on the water wheel is sick.
You bought this.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Probably just looking for something to sell here. Let's keep it going though. Oh, I mean, library upgraded to diamond is essentially like having haste on everything. Definitely interesting. So I'd bring the pearls down to 2 seconds cast. It is not aquatic, though. I think this is better. Yeah, I'd rather upgrade water wheel here. I'm gonna do a couple more rolls. We got the cove to sell off. pretty good.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Okay, Juggler would definitely break this run open. Yeah, I play Chess Rugdocta. I accept 7-day correspondence challenges on Lee Chess. If you're interested in playing.
See that plank? Walk it.
Cool item, man.
Ride that tide.
Okay, we're just gonna upgrade Water Wheel. Takes another full second off of it, so it just charges more often. It also looks cool.
Now this will inspire the crew.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Damn, I'll take that.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
That is true with Library. The pearls would have been near infinite cycle. Nice one. Well, a worthwhile try at Water Wheel, but not unexpected result.
Use you in the fight on Pelago.
Anytime you have item like Shipwreck on board, you are going to be weaker to slow and freeze. So I was not expecting to have a great run there. Okay, and we're back. Just as a reminder, while you're here, people are allowed to enjoy whatever build item and character they like. Pretty much every meta, people, after a few weeks, find one particular build they don't like. Dually Bugs is the current target. I think out of all the things in the meta currently, Dually Bugs is... it's okay. But it's very important to me that everybody that comes to watch here, regardless of what character they play or what strategies they enjoy, are able to enjoy them. Cheers. If you want to complain about builds or meta stuff, please do that somewhere else. Thanks. It's unfortunately just a revolving door of complaints. There will be another patch next week, and then there will be a new thing that people complain about. A good counter for bugs is Powder Flask on Vanessa is nice. Anything that ambushes with a slow is really awesome too. Basically, in order to defeat bugs if they're past like day 12 or so, you have to stop the initial initiation on the bugs. So like, well, skill related that can happen. Dock lines is nice. Stuff like shipwreck can be very effective as well, depending on the composition. Also, things that destroy items on board, like the Void Colossus item, Dinosaur, Mamasaur. The list goes on.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Come and do this.
I guess I made a sale.
Okay.
Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
I mean, I guess the play here is to put the spear on board. Oh, this is excruciating. You know, just having Shark Claw Beach Ball is definitely fine too. Yeah, it is a very early Julian. Now, I know if I buy Julian, it'll be very unlikely that we get 10 wins off of it, but it is kind of like a nice little insurance policy. If things go wrong, we can just drop him on board for a huge damage later. But I mean, also, right now, if we get the spear going, we get a win on the first fight. It's the best time. I think I'm going to buy Orange Julian as an insurance, but I'm not going to buy spear. I keep taking this item, and almost always it falls short. Now, sometimes it just hits this amazing power curve, and you start one-shotting everybody, and it feels awesome. But that's like 10% of the time. It also picks up a friend for the Tiny Furry Monster event. Thanks, Julian. Way to be a pal, partner. Thanks, chum.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, I think we got a win here. Looking good. Don't haste yourself, you silly beach ball. Come on, bud. You're being ridiculous, man. I could see that, Tox Gerard, where the spear is a little better with the gold skill start. Sure. Thanks for that perspective.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Well, leftmost 20 is at least relevant right now.
Confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Sounds sick, BK Baracus.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Well.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Twist my arm, why don't you? All right, Archibald, I'll run down through that for you. I always choose income, and it's not a reflection on me thinking it's better than the other options. I just find it to be the most interesting, because it provides the most choices for stores and items, which is my interest. So basically, income start is extremely stable because you have lots of item choices, and you can see the most vendors. Enchanted item start, you can get an item that will completely bust your run open and have a very good early game. But you can also miss on that. And then gold skill is very likely to give you direction to go on your run, but not guaranteed to win for you. So they're all three very viable. It just kind of comes down to what your playstyle is. I like looking at items and vendors at the start of the game, so I choose income. Though that often leaves me a little bit weak versus people that choose gold skill or enchanted item in the early game. Just depends. This is pretty nice, and it's also pretty quick. So I think when the board expands, it's a nice item to drop down. And I'm going to do that.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I don't really rate things against each other, Joey. For me, I just try to make the best decisions given the options I'm choosing. I think there's a lot of very nice builds in the game right now for all characters. I will say for me, this meta, especially the last week, weapons Vanessa has been very consistent to 7. Does this defeat Rogue Scrapper? The answer is yes. There's definitely some merits to different starts on different characters too. Like I'll say, for example, gold skill start on Mac is quite interesting because the gold Mac has both poison and burn items, so it's kind of hard to miss on the opening skill. Plenty of interesting ideas and all 3 options for the different characters. Lots of upsides and downsides.
Maybe a skirmish.
I don't know if Anson's Mansion. It's been one of those days, man. Hell yeah, Russ. One of my favorite starting skills. Okay. Well, he does buy medium items at +2 value.
Then let's get this over with.
So we can sell the beach ball off.
Not too big.
Now that we have Trev on board, I think we should say goodbye to Orange Julian. Goodbye, Orange Julian. Good luck reading that book, bud. Good luck.
Feel the soft hum of its averageness.
People, he has a lot more comboing than the other characters. So my sample size is the smallest. Mac is my winningest character. He's got a lot more pieces to put together. More or less. I'll buy this for later. It's a fast weapon. So if my board expands and then expands again, it could be very good.
I mean help you.
Now my gut's telling me chocolate bars here. Now we also get a little bit of help here. We get 1 crit, 1 damage, little bit of health, and the chocolate. This is comparable value.
Can I eat myself? It's not fair.
You're right, that's not fair, Lickett.
Are you going to eat some of the
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Oh! I thought this was one of each. I think I got a chocolate, red gumball, green gumball, blue gumball, etc. Well, that all works out then. Good to know those are randomized. Yo, Light Archon, thanks for 20 months. Appreciate that 2-0. All right, critting. Feeling good about this combat. We'll see.
My fight isn't
Definitely
with
stuff that
you.
beats me, but we're definitely ahead of curve. I almost bought this car back today. 17 burns, sir. Sir. Boop. Oh yeah, this thing's 100% crit. Forgot about that. That's nice. That's nice. Easy chocolate, man. Yeah, candles is not a bad strategy on Mac, but it's probably more of a 7-win strategy than 10. It can be really nice in the early game. I say Mac even more so than other characters. You're like playing a whole different game day 1 through 4. If I can give some advice, is look for Refractor and a Loodle in the opening days. Those items are very good at combats days 1 through 3, and then you transition out of them. Sometimes Refractor can stay on board, but usually you move into something else. But those items are really, really good in the early game. All right, this build can definitely defeat Eccentric Aetheryte and will.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet? Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
All right, it's a fast weapon, so that's not bad. Oh man, weapons vendor. That could be a Treb upgrade or Shark Claws. Ah, bless. Yeah, I hang on to one chocolate Rug Doctor for the transform item event because it allows you to get a small gold item very early. All right, I'm gonna go to Fins here.
Solid.
Really wanted that weapons vendor.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
All right, now question, is it better to upgrade the Shark Claws or better to upgrade the Treb? I kind of feel like at this moment that the Shark Claws are better. Yeah, Claws is mathematically nicer at the moment. We're not winning off of burn right now. On day 7, we'll be winning off of burn, but right now we're winning off of raw damage. And let's go ahead and grab a transform here. Okay, fair.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Man, that musket is nasty. Yeah, that's fair, Elman. I can definitely see that. Listen here, game. You're being a little bit rude right now. This is a really good vendor to give us like +4 burn on the Treb. But you know what? Chocolates. Okay, I am going to hit up this weapon vendor versus the XP here, which is maybe a little dubious, but I think upgrade on board looks nice.
I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, this is good.
Carry my weapon,
Mercy.
I'll fight alongside you.
Also pretty good. We don't have a source of haste currently. Trading crit for speed here. And Switchblade at bronze. I don't think Switchblade at bronze is all that tempting. Thank you, S'more, for bringing down Trickster. So nice of you, bud. He brought me his stuffed animal, but he doesn't want me to have it. He wants to show me he has it. That's nice. I think that Javelin and Musket are basically the same item here. Except that Musket's doing a little better. Oh, it's an Inhale the Cat here. Rough. Okay, here we go. This build definitely defeats a Hexa.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a Hexa.
Do 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 do.
Warning.
Full sail, my boys.
Okay, nice. That's actually huge.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Retransform or small item vendor. I think I'm gonna go retransform here. I'm fishing right now. Gold narwhal is pretty dope. Narwhal's a really fast weapon. That's nice. We have 3 weapons at 4 seconds, all charging the treb. Alright, silver item vendor. Let's check it out.
It's lovely this time of year, don't
Wow,
you think?
katanas are nice too. If I get Zorasid later, then the lighter is really good.
That looks fabulous on you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, Julian just a little slow here.
Does not defeat me.
My cat s'more is just out of reach. What a good kidder mans. What a good kidder mans. Again, Junkyard's amazing here, but B1, B2 is the flat upgrade. Here we go.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
This is quite a good skill vendor. +2 burn, +10 damage, +2 burn. This locks me out of chocolates, unfortunately, but with a good combat here, we'll get back. So I guess we're not locked out of chocolates then. Ba-da-do. Bill Dozer, my dude.
Ride that tide.
Bill Dozer is kind of interesting, so it reduces friends' cooldowns. We'd need more weapon friends in order to make that work. I'll hold on to Bill for a minute. Woo-wee. 18 gold? Yes, please. Sign me up for that. All right, I'm gonna take the aquatic vendor here.
Much new stuff to show you.
Dang.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
Oh man, let me get caught up here. Radver, sorry for missing your 131 months earlier in that very kind message. Really appreciate that, dude. Thanks for that huge support. Light Archon, thanks for 20 months. And Lightwalker, thanks for 112. Per usual, if I'm ever late to or miss your notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of humanitis myself, and no alerts playing in my ears as part of our no frills format. Let's thank you for that. It is my own personal nightmare to miss somebody, but it does happen on occasion. Thanks a lot, Radver.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh. That was a very complete board for day 5. Actually, that's about as high roll day 5 as you're going to get. Well played, Mr. Dooley. That is a damn nice build. Well done.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Is there a way for a flagship and trebuchet to coexist here? We would drop musket and bronze narwhal, and then we'd have... we don't have a tool. We have ammo and friend, so it'd just be 3 times multicast. No, that's not better than having more weapons on board. Oh yeah, we have lighter too, that's fair. I guess the thing we'd actually give up for the flagship would be Treb, which is dubious. Too expensive for what it does right now. Ooh, the old Sea Dog Saloon, though. So this is nice because it's a very significant source of haste. But running 2 large items on board doesn't leave much cycling action. Basically, if I did this and then moved over to 2 friends here, we could have 5 haste every 6 seconds. But one nice part about this is it slows the enemy playfield, which is a very soothing effect. I've already invested quite a bit in Treb, so it's definitely tough to do. I don't think Sea Dog Saloon is it here. I need the other friends on board right now in order to buy that. It's got some theoretical potential, but
And I'm cuter.
it's no shot glasses.
Just win fights. It feels good.
Alright, I got a roll here. Oh man, it's hasted? Okay.
Stay long.
Okay. Give me a couple plus ammos here. We're going to be cooking. Can't believe this Daisy Doo kitty's been sleeping here all day. Look at this ham. Look at those floofs. What a good kidder.
Now this is how you win a war.
Got it. Still start clause here.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Maybe Treb and Bulldozer Down's interesting too. I don't know. Shark Claws are really good. Inherently, yes. Yeah, that is how it works. But the trebuchet haste or charges for 2 seconds on every source of haste. So it's really an activator for items that use haste or slow, more so than an effective item for the board. Basically, every time that goes off, we get 1.5 charges on the treb. Okay, 2 broke here.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's all really nice if you can get a plus haste on it or a bunch of ammo. Like, just getting ammo on the shot glass is a way for us to move this build forward a little bit. Nice. Shot glass's biggest benefit is how fast the item is. So it makes the treb go off in 3 seconds instead of 10, or, well, 3 seconds instead of 5 or so. Is good. Medium items, very unlikely here. Hmm. Gonna upgrade Narwhal here. It's more damage.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
This build has to. It's pretty good. Okay, this is amazing. These do double crit damage. Much better than revolver here. Jay sells items. True.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah, that's something. Shot glasses and dive weights are going to fit on the same board here.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
I think with Fiery Rebirth, we should be able to kill Burnator Bot. And boy, would I ever love Trace or Slow Burn here. Also the Tracer Fire guy. Ooh, we might actually lose this. I'm scared. Pylon would be very cool with shot glasses. I am now much less scared than I was.
Full sail, my boys.
Oh? Well, Obsidian Enchant does give double value to the Treb. Shot glasses are from Small Item Vendor for Vanessa. They're part of the gang expansion. Number 30 on the prize pass this season. Okay, it's not double damage bonus for that. So we want to take this on the Treb. And then it will receive double damage from the claws, but enchanting the claws with damage will not double their bonus. Okay, let's transform this bad boy. Alright. This doesn't have the ammo tag, so I don't think the ammo vendor is actually going to sell it. That might not be true, though. Also, sharpening stone has double value on the Treb now. Better than more HP, though? I don't know about that. Getting 300 HP if you include Fiery Rebirth every set of 5 chocolates we churn.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, we're keeping up here. Ooh, up to 342, my dude. All right, there's 7 wins. This will bring us, we'll be 1 pip away from Legend right now, and if we get a 10 win here, we'll actually be Legend. Neat. No, I think the transform's better here. Like, the hero merchants seem tempting. It's very hard to replace things on this board right now. I'll take 5 gold. Roaming Isle it is. Would love to get the Roaming Isle here. Or this. Oh, this is different. Short Up is not the one. It's the other guy that looks kind of like this that has the when you slow charge an item, which is so fantastic with shot glasses. If I get 2 to 3 more ammo on shot glasses, we have a very competent possible 10 win.
Walk it.
right.
Could get haste crit. Let's look for haste crit
My
here.
technique is believe in it.
Also, hasting 2 aquatic items at the start is more treb fuel, so let's just do that. It's not the ideal skill there, but it's definitely worth taking.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Diamond tier items? Ooh. Little broke for that, but imagine the possibilities here.
My shop is a statement, a protest against mediocrity.
Okay.
My goods are my challenge to the world.
I kind of want to do this just for theming. Yeah, Lutz. The claws are technically better here, because they do double crit damage. We have 24% crit chance. But triple narwhal, that's a beaut.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh, he still got me with the rebirth. Nice. The fireflies procced at a very nice time.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Alright, that's sellable.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Let's hit Barcoon here.
Small things?
Yeah.
Don't you have anything smaller?
It's a guaranteed source of haste, at least.
This is a gift at any price.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Really needing ammo for these shot glasses now.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
You know, it might actually be better to haste the haster here. Come on, gunpowder. That's good too. Check out duels here. Ooh, yeah. Isn't there a source of haste? It's tempting. Like, if I replace Shark Claws with this, we lose the damage scaling, but we're going to have Perpetual on the burn. So I think this might actually be better. If I had the lighter still, that'd be nice. I'd plop it in here with the shot glasses. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to roll here. See if we get another source of burning. No? Okay. Ooh, though. Knife set. When you use another weapon, charge this 2 seconds. Okay. Just go here. Gonna hold on to those for a minute. Is that actually better than having a guaranteed haste source on the board? I don't know. Give it a shot. Pressure's kind of off because we're at 7 wins. I don't actually think it's an improvement, but I want to see how it works. Woohoo-wee, that's a board. Yo, Grumar1, thanks for 74 months. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot.
Feel this now.
Ooh, Hasten Chan on the knives here. Okay, this is cooking now. I think actually with that, I can drop the wheel and put the haste on the knives to get the scaling back.
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Looks pretty good. You know, I might actually consider this too. Nah. If anything, that might drop shot glasses for a new weapon.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
It's gonna upgrade shot glasses here. I mean, they might get replaced, but for our next combat, the extra ammo is definitely good. Kind of a big miss not getting any gunpowder so far on those. I have a feeling hasted knife block's gonna be pretty ridiculous, though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. The old Eclipse. Well, it's 50 gold at least. It's a really great item, but it has a very specific use condition.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Let's just check out Diamond here. Highest upside.
But not as costly as ignorance.
You know, slow freeze sounds good.
Was right. You are a quick study.
Check out
As a
Barcoon.
GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Fair.
Oh,
Okay. Maybe next time?
All right, here we go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Builds that work with Eclipse are like if you have a very strong singular item, then you can guarantee it goes off when you get down to half health. It's really nice. Boy, they got a lot of block there. Nice.
Time, boys. Less blunder, more
Yep,
plunder.
Bolter is great too. That's a nice one.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
This is big because it's more haste and it gets charged off of the Treb going. So this is the Narwhal replacement. Nice. Another ammo here too. That's big. That is big.
If I don't have
Fishing for shark claws, I guess.
I'll help you find who does.
Dang, I actually think that the Diamond Shark Ray might scale damage better than the Shark Claws. That has to be true.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
60 damage per
I want
haste?
you to be
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah, that has to be true. Yeah, that ramp damage pretty dang fast. Already 1,000 there? Whoa. Whoa.
Pathetic, as spineless as a jellyfish. Full sail, my boys.
Gold tier loot. Oh, it's no gunpowder, but it's cool. Okay, I'm making an exception here. I'm gonna go junkyard now. So we get a lot of good damage bonuses here.
Relax.
Do not want to increase the slow on shot glasses. That'd be bad.
Circuits to see that find a home.
Okay, nice. Rocket boots, huge. So rocket boots are nice because they're going to take the haste on the shot glasses to 2 seconds. So we're generating more haste than we are slow, which does net out in a very nice way. Means when the slow wears off, there's still a little remainder left. It's really awesome. Good improvement.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Fair. All right, we'll see.
Isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Woo-wee. It's a really awesome Mac build.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
What was the cooldown on these? 1 second cooldown. Amazing. It's one of the better Palanquin builds I've seen.
Read the tides and listen.
Hey, nice build, Honey Badger. You did it.
Ride your strikes.
All right, well, we're 1 point from legend. That's nice. All I highly imagine I might roll that over tonight, but alas, that is our time today. I was hoping to make Legend on today's stream, but, you know, that's okay. We got 1 point to go. We're 99% of the way to Legend. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation on this Tuesday stream. It was a real fun one. We'll be back and at it again tomorrow for some more fun. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Thanks for the awesome one. Look forward to doing it again tomorrow.